All right. Everyone is streaming right now. Let's see. Hi, Will. How are you doing? Hey, David's live. Brad's live. Oh, fuck. Ava's live. Dude, I haven't seen Brad go live in weeks. Damn, okay. Alright, I need to get adjusted. I haven't sat at my desk in forever. Oh, God. Oy. I'm a professional. Okay, so off stream yesterday, I did all of the collectibles in the DLC. So everything is done. Everything that can be done so far is done. There were a few things that I recorded just because I thought they might be interesting to show off. Namely, I'll just show you. It's that go to media gallery. Oh yeah, I recorded this just for you, Will. Oh, you can hear me.
Okay.
I forgot that the mic was on. I didn't know clips recorded the mic audio.
I feel like they knew people hated these, so they made them very easy.
Like I'm just talking to myself. Cool. There's also this fight. This like they had like these nobles of France or something like that. There were like 4 of them, I think, 3 or 4. This one was cool. This reminded me of Gyobu Masataka Oniwa from Sekiro. The guy who's like on the horse, like the first main boss you come to. Like they have these new enemies in Paris where they're on like horseback. It's like it's pretty cool. I don't know why I just dropped a ton of frames. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Okay. Hi Brad. I see that you are streaming, so I understand if you can't hang out. But I appreciate the lurk. He's coming in hostile. Should I ban him? Maybe just a warning this time. Alright, and what do I have left? So, I really just have the story, as far as I can tell. Well, and they have these like reputation things. So, I don't remember how much I showed off. 10-minute timeout, yeah. So you do... Okay, chill, chill.
Hey, Pierre.
Bonjour, Wolf-Kissed. How can I help?
So you do these missions, rebel missions,
Show me what is
to
available.
increase your infamy. And similar to Ireland, you have to do 10 of them for a trophy, and I'm definitely gonna do that. I haven't done any yet, because I don't know if they're like special or anything. The annoying thing is that you can only pick up one at a time. So you can't just go like grind them, you have to like do it, come back, do it, come back, do it, come back. So I think I'll start off just by doing one of them just to see how they are. Or not. Or do I already have it?
Nothing to your liking?
I will be back later.
Well, you know what?
Pierre,
Wait.
Evo,
Okay, I don't know why I couldn't select that one.
what have you got for me?
So I'll do this one. Oh, start mission. Oh, okay. This isn't something you just pick up.
So it begins. Good luck, Evo.
It said nearby. My ass. Oh, also, remember I was complaining about Eivor not showing off tattoos? I changed her look, so now she's showing off her tattoos. Also, I put on a new cloak because it's very vibrant and I like it. No, I don't think so. We're in France, so it's wine. Alright, I have coffee. I had a pretty productive morning, actually. Alright. Coffee. Where can I put this? My mic is kind of in the way. Okay, really? Nearby means 1,200 meters away? But yeah, like literally I haven't touched the story. This was the mission that I left off on during the last stream. It was just go to Paris into the slums. Alright, in that case... You know what, I'll go around. I'll just go on my horse, my horse, or my bear. Just so you can see more of France. Because it is a very nice map. Chapter 1. Yeah. Alright, eliminate your target and confirm the kill. Is this a timed thing? It says fail is if the convoy reaches its destination. So am I currently being timed right now? I hope not. If I'm able to, I would love to finish the story today. Like, pretty much do exactly what I did for Ireland, which was start it on stream, collectibles off stream, then finish the entire story on stream. We're going the wrong way. We're going so out of the way. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, but has it already started? Have they already started moving? Like, timed in that sense. Oh, I also got some new abilities that are pretty cool. I'm excited to try them out. So, you didn't really see too much of it on the last stream, but there's a... Is there a marker on the map? There is. It doesn't appear to be moving, so it doesn't look like it starts until I get there. Yeah, I don't know how much of it was shown off on the last stream, but there was a mechanic very similar to A Plague Tale Innocence, that game with the rats. But, like, there's rat plagues that'll, like, eat you alive. And you can, like, shoo them away with your weapon or something. You can also use them to kill enemies. Like, I just called in some rats.
Your fate calls you.
Used a pitchfork. Now the annoying thing is I have to go back to turn it in. Unlike the last DLC, I actually have to go back to turn this thing in. Complete a rebel mission to gain infamy with the rebels. Each time you increase your infamy level, new upgrades, armor, runes, and cosmetics are unlocked. So it says return to Pierre, but I think it... Oh god, I got burps. I think it also said I can return to other... members. Yeah, Emily's cat doesn't take shit from anyone. Actually, if it's return to Pierre, I can just fast travel. Plus, I don't want to go over here only to realize, like, it's necessary to return to him for this first one. I still haven't met her dog yet, though. I want to see her dog.
Oh, yes! Good work.
Rebel mission succeeded. 150, 100, 250. Cool. 250
I did
tokens.
not take you for a lover of cats.
I am not. One of the rebels picked it up during a mission. Nearly cost the fool his life.
Animals are true-hearted. That cat will be a loyal companion to the end of its life.
I doubt it. Felines are crafty, sly. They follow their own agendas. Much like myself. Once he has had his fill of food and drink, I predict a quiet disappearance. Speaking of disappearances, the loyalists grow.
Am I detecting some...
We are making small change, but it is not enough. So, what will it...
Alright, let's see what he
How did the
actually,
rebels
like,
fare?
sells. Completing rebel mission earns deniers. Deniers? Deniers. I don't know. Which can be used to purchase upgrades, armor, runes, and cosmetics from Pierre's shop. Visit Pierre each time you increase your infamy level to see a selection. Upon successfully completing a rebel mission, Eivor earns infamy. Each infamy level unlocks access to upgrades, armor, runes, and cosmetics from Pierre's shop. Reaper's Pants. There is an achievement to wear this full armor set while using a scythe. Put a picture in my Discord of my screen and how I'm watching these streams. Alright, let me check this out. Bruh, my internet cannot handle that. Like, I knew people were gonna stream today. I didn't know it would be at like the exact same time. Alright. So we're gonna have to do a lot of these then, if we need to get the full armor set. Especially if each one is worth 400. We get some upgrades, add 1 rebel fighter, upgrade 2 to swordsman. Okay, so this is
That's all for
pretty
now.
involved.
How can I help?
I will be back later.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Oh, what is this? What's the name of this place? There's an achievement to pet all the cats in the town or something like that. I'm definitely gonna do that. Alright, but for now, I will ignore these rebel missions. If anything, I might do them off stream. I don't know. How many cats? I have no idea. It just says pet all the cats in the city. For now, I will actually just do the main story. I really need to de-squeak my chair. The problem is, like, I want to, and I'm able to. I have WD-40 and all that. It's just, I don't know where the squeaking's actually coming from. Oh man, also you should see these slums in Paris. They are rough. I'm going to my fucking waypoint. Just disassembled my entire chair and just sprayed every single piece. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. It's like I can feel where it is when I'm moving, but there's so many like bits and pieces in that section of the chair that I don't know which one it is. Yeah, welcome to the Parisian slums. It didn't work? Well, that especially makes me not want to do it.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I don't know why we stopped.
Help a poor soul to eat. Alms for a poor man. Have mercy.
Oh, I was about to, but it's not letting me. Oh yeah, and you can see the rats with Odin's sight, so you can see them underground there. Sure, they're like right here, so you're gonna see how the rats work. Okay, yeah, I've already dealt with this game. Fear the rats. If they come up to you, they just start eating you alive extremely quickly. You can temporarily shove them into a sewer grate, but they'll come back out eventually. The problem is they attack you so quickly it cancels the auto heal.
How did you find me? Where's Toka?
Toka guessed you would be here. She's still at Melle looking for your missing watch.
I lost Engelwin. The soldier told me he is heading for the church nearby. Come, we can go through the slums. Ah, even from here I can smell the piss.
Okay, I need to refresh myself. We're looking for Engelwin because we don't like him. Charles the Fat is the king and we don't like him. Okay.
Siegfried, I need to stop this fight from coming to England. I must meet with Charles.
Engelwin attacked
What?
us.
You cannot bargain with these
I remember that.
trolls. Have you forgotten my fallen brother, Sinric?
No, that is why I must try. It is why I came to Francia. If I kill Engelwin, I want you to help me get an audience with the king.
There is no reasoning with you.
Yeah, because Charles is trying to take over like all of Europe basically, including like England, so Ravensthorpe. We don't want that. Also, the music in this DLC is sick. Like, right now, all that's playing is just basic music from the base game. But out and exploring, there's some really good music.
In our veins runs the blood of holy kings and conquerors. The Northerners may have numbers, but we have God.
That is Odo, Count of Paris and right-hand man to the king, drumming up support for his army, no doubt.
Our courage and honor will not fail us, no matter how hot the fight. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
Self-important as always. The one next to him is Gosselin, Bishop of Paris and a fearsome warrior. For Frank. Those two are for another day. You have to get to Engelwin, and to do that, you have to find your way into the church.
Been there.
The answer is down there in that stink.
That is not much to go on.
If it was easy, I would have killed him myself already. You have an advantage. You are unknown to these people.
The Raider Siegfried is almost at our gates. And what does he want? What the Northerners always want. Blood and silver. Yours and mine.
Me, they know quite well already. Someone down there knows something. All you have to do is get them to tell you.
I have your word. Once this is done, we find Charles.
As you say, but work fast. I cannot leave Miller unguarded long. And this Frankish stench already turns my stomach.
Wow. Spotted immediately. Way to go, guys.
3 guards. Insulting. I will deal with them while you find Engelwin. He is hiding in his church. Will you sneak in? Convince one of his own to aid you? Or cover the streets with blood?
As you would.
They deserve no less. But you are the wolf-kissed. You do not need my advice. So what will you do?
Ooh, are you actually giving me a choice, or is it just...
I will find my own way.
Okay. The fuck? This isn't Assassin's Creed. This is an assassination. What the hell? Assassinate Bishop Engelwin. Safe behind the guarded gates of his fortified church, Bishop Engelwin is an unreliable shepherd of the suffering populace in the Paris slums. Speak to locals in the tavern for clues or explore to find another way in. What the fuck? There's no assassinating in Assassin's Creed.
This robe is well made and looks ceremonial. It might be useful.
Now, I assume she just said that rope is well made because I found something in a chest somewhere. Also, I have this cloak, which I like the look of, but it also has a bonus perk of, what was it? Allows access to the basement of a church. Which I don't know if that's related to this. Is this that church? Oh yeah, this church. So I can get into the basement with this cloak.
Cadodo is the protector of Paris, the king's man. And
This is actually like a mission strictly to assassinate. That's so weird.
Bread or coin? Bread or coin?
Right? It's so weird. Well, I'm gonna follow this all the way through. This is cool. I like this.
Are you the owner?
Owner? That's such a naively hopeful world. What can I get you?
Let's not just jump in with that.
You have a good crowd.
If you mean tables of soldiers drowning themselves in wine at my expense, then yes, it's good enough.
Okay, so she probably doesn't like the
It
bishop.
might be better if not for that old drunk over there crying about the bishop to everyone who listened. I'd send him away, but to be honest, I need his business.
Okay, we'll have to pick it anyway.
I need to find the bishop.
The bishop. I can tell you he's not in this mud pit, my friend. He wouldn't risk soiling his holy sandals. There is a priest who does the bishop's numbers in here at times. Last...
Thanks for the...
You look the kind that enjoy...
The fuck? Infiltration opportunities. The tavern keeper has revealed 2 clues within the tavern that will lead to your target. Follow either of these clues or find your own way to reach Engelwin. What is happening?
Wine loosens lips as well as ale. Someone at the tavern might know something. That'll get me into the church.
Bishop and his soldiers went with my daughter.
You mentioned the bishop.
Oh, he took her. My daughter. She's gone. She's a good girl. Never any trouble. She wouldn't steal anything.
Who took your daughter? Was it the bishop?
The bishop's soldiers in the slums. Said she stole the bishop's silver. Said she has the devil. Azza?
I will find your daughter here in the slums.
I could look for the drunk's daughter at the slums, or see if there's more to learn here.
I mean, I'm gonna try to, like, milk everything I can, honestly.
That bishop makes me uneasy. For a servant of God, he has a terrible temper.
That is 2 good leads.
Alright, captain's orders. My scribe has unhappily proved himself to be a treacherous character. Find him and make certain he does not return to trouble us further. The materials in his possession are stolen and of a nature most personal. Included is a watchword allowing entry to the church. It cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Recover and destroy everything. Leave no trace. I must insist upon your utmost discretion in this matter. Report to my priest at the gate when the matter is resolved. Okay, well, let's find the daughter, because that dude seems heartbroken. So which one is the daughter? I mean, I'm assuming, like, in the canon, I'm just sort of, like, sneaking a peek. I'm not just standing there holding the letter, reading it. Whoops.
Show me.
Alright, drunk's daughter, flooded slums. Flooded slums this way. Oh, also in the northern side of Paris, there's a lot of screen tearing. So just get ready for that when we get to that section.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, slight problem with turning up the difficulty. Arrows aren't one-shot anymore. I say as I get one-shot. Thanks, game. I fucking hate you, you piece of shit. They aren't one-shot for like all lowly soldiers anymore, I guess. Follow the clues by heading towards secondary markers on your compass.
It's not safe here. This way.
Lead me to the basement.
That was close.
You're welcome. Your father told me the bishop took you.
My father? Yeah, the bishop's soldiers. I didn't steal nothing
I agree.
either.
It gives
Then
me
they
like an
wanted to give
incentive.
me day
Actually,
pass.
You stole from the bishop. That was...
okay, I can't look right now, but
I just said I didn't I? Well, I didn't take no silver. It was just a little church key.
I want that key.
So did the soldiers. But you are too late.
My reward for...
You are welcome. Good luck. The sewers stink.
all right. So, I was gonna say, like, the difficulty will give me incentive to actually, like, upgrade stuff. I forgot I did upgrade stuff. The bow that I was using just had, like, random runes on it, but now all the runes are... No, not that one. Which one was it? Here. On this, I upped my ranged attack a ton because I wasn't getting headshot kills.
This must be the sewers.
Alright, so we need a church key.
Fresh tracks. Bandits must be close.
As far as I know, the rats can't climb up. So as long as I stay slightly above them, then I'm fine.
Rats are small, but their teeth are sharp.
Also, I think I'm going to use that link page rather than having to maintain links in 5 different places. Yeah, dude, that actually looks pretty tempting to use. Okay, get in the sewers. Get in the sewer.
These goods have been packed for travel. The bandits are smuggling.
Oh, okay, so you see that? There's a crate blocking a sewer grate. The rats will come up and kill them. Nope, because I got spotted. Oh no, that guy's getting killed. That's nice. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, like I just popped open the sewer grate so the rats killed that guy. So you can actually use the rats. It's cool. There's also just money lying all over the place. Eivor's actually dead. Ah, you watch nobody. Stabs don't kill people. They're hiding a fortune in ransom silver underneath the church.
The key has a Christian cross cast into its bow. This is a church key.
Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. Now, if I can just access the basement of the church, that'd be great, because I have the ability to just walk around there, as far as I know.
Sorry, we're closed down here. Try your luck back upstairs.
Okay, what if I go around here, hide? How about now? Is this the basement of the church? Listen here, you son of a bitch. Let me in.
Oh, I thought I'd lost you.
Oh,
What deal you are?
back here.
Back safe as ever. Thank God Almighty.
Of course, Papa. But you have to stop.
Alright, a scribe knows a watchword for entering the church district. Alright, might as well do that. Oh, I wonder if that word is for the guy downstairs.
Now to find the scribe.
I'm looking for a priest. He works for the bishop as a scribe.
The bishop? I do not know about that. One of the nuns might know. I do not know anything.
I'm looking for a priest who helps the bishop with his numbers. A church scribe.
You as well. He's popular today. It must be serious if it's
Someone else was looking.
guards from the city. He didn't seem too pleased to see.
Tell me where the suit.
Just over the rise. Be careful, though.
Man, this this DLC loves its sewers.
Sewer opens here. The soldiers must have taken the scribe inside. That is the stench of death. That is the stench of death. The bodies here are decayed and falling apart.
This is fucking gnarly.
This body has rotted in the water. It's been down here a long time, blurred by the water. But this is a list of some kind. It must have come from the scribe. Plague corpses.
I mean, yeah, true.
As the nun said.
So I guess if they're gonna do it, if they're gonna do Paris, they're gonna have to do this. I didn't know it was like this during the 9th century. I thought it was like later than that.
My mouth is sour with the filth.
Gross. It'd be pretty cool if you can find the catacombs. I think
That is a priest's robe. This
it might
must
be
the
too early
scribe.
for that.
A list of numbers that show Engelwin is handling tithes. The scribe discovered the bishop was stealing money. This is a watchword. Job 121. It will help me gain entry to the church.
Oh, cool. We got it. Yeah, I think this is way too early for the catacombs.
Is that another one dead? It's not natural.
Don't touch it! Oh, the plague for certain.
So, I mean, Notre Dame wasn't even made.
The guards
And that's
are heavily
like
armed. I should be careful here.
famously old.
The tithes are collected and the
But that's like 200-ish years from
Where's
now.
the man tasked with the other matter?
The church appears closed.
It's the plague. We're still receiving tithes, however. God will receive your offering.
God, she's
through
tall.
Northerner.
Job 121.
How did you come by this watchword?
Is it not enough that I have it? Or would you like to question the bishop about his business?
Strange that he told me nothing of this, but of course you may pass. Let the Northerner through!
We've arrived in an infiltration area. Bishop Engelwin can be found somewhere within. There are always multiple ways to reach and assassinate your target. Explore and problem solve by following clues within the infiltration area. Look out for assassination events, which are stealthy ways to get close. What the fuck?
I'm watching you, Northerner. Be about your business
What?
quickly.
Did you hear that priest? He was talking about the deliver.
Always talking, usually about others. You would think God himself was poor if you listened to them.
Shh! Don't say such things. You'll be taken for a heretic and sent for deliverance yourself.
Count all those night of
Welcome, traveler.
Your eyes are covered.
My god, it's 2B.
Justice and innocence are both blind, yet see more clearly for it. Find them, light the way, and see the treasures of God. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all.
What game is this?
The way through darkness to your deliverance is clear when it is lit by God.
It is a riddle. The way to deliverance. That must mean Anglewin. That is one. The nun said lights. There must be another. That is two.
Justice and innocence light the way. Without them, we are blind. Naked you came from your mother's womb, and naked you will return. Enter here now, naked and alone.
Is that him?
Anglewin.
I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I can't save. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Am I allowed in here? No, this is a distrust area. It's not a full-on... like attack. Oh, Eivor. Oh, Eivor, you fucking moron. Ooh.
He had a key and a strange crest on him. I should find a way out of here quickly, before he's discovered.
Oh, fuck. Alright, can't go the way I came. Okay, uh-oh. No one is suspicious.
That bishop's mind was afflicted by a strangeness I do not understand. He held a crest and a key. I should look around for what it unlocks. This is a lot of wealth. Engelwin would make a good raider.
Okay, I'll get to that last.
Now this is
Oh.
new.
I actually get it. Okay, so I have actually gotten a few of these, but I haven't really looked at them yet. 125, stun is 146. Kill chance with the light and heavy finishers on regular enemies. Increase critical chance. Set your weapon on fire after a light hit. I mean, I'm good for now. I like... The spear is too OP to not use.
This letter is addressed to Charles and tells of the attack on Milan. It was to be sent this night to a brothel in the tavern. The king must be there now. This is a strange symbol. It must have some meaning. Journals. He seemed at war with his own thoughts.
I wonder if I didn't have the robe, if I would just be like in a restricted area straight out. Instead of distrust. Am I immediately wanted here? No. That's my guess. Like if I didn't have the robe, then it would be restricted as opposed to just distrust. Okay. Okay.
tavern keep. I'm looking for some company.
Northerner. A strapping youth like you has appetites of equal measure, I'm sure. And any other time, I'd be happy to help.
Why not now?
It's locked off. A special visitor, you understand?
Here's some 13 silver.
Perhaps silver will help.
You know, it just might. You're not going to get in the front door. But as with most things in Paris, there's another way.
Go on.
That big tree outside the front door might be...
My thing.
Here's a 13 silver. Meanwhile, I just robbed you of 4. And meanwhile, I have 25,000. Eivor, you are one motherfucker. Just a huge piece of shit. These people are struggling, and you're like, here's enough to go buy yourself a nice new T-shirt.
A hidden entrance. Where does it lead? Now to find the king.
Oh, this door was locked. So there is some stuff to like get here. But that door was closed before. If I had the option to, I would happily give like every person begging for money. Are you a guard? Oh, you didn't let me in earlier. So I assume Charles isn't gonna be here, right? Like, it's way too soon for that. I can't. This is as fast as I can go. I'm pedal to the metal right now.
The hottest
Oh God,
in
please
the
don't
office award goes to
Pisces God, thank you for the follow.
JW42's newest follower.
yeah.
Wow, he's actually here.
Are you real? Oh, what are you? Another Diable?
Not an enemy, not yet. I am Eivor of the Raven Clan in England.
Flesh and blood. A northerner, by the look of you. Why do you disturb me? Where are my guards?
Your guards are not coming. Your bishop will not be joining us either.
Engelwin, you've done me a favor, northerner. Though you don't know it. That bishop was an unholy...
Can we just kill this guy now? I don't know why we're like waiting.
What is it you want?
Your soldiers strike at Norse villages. Their attacks grow
Oh
more
no, I
common
remember
by
we
the
said we
day.
wanted to use words at
You
first.
make war against us, without cause.
Without cause? This is my land. A kingdom established by God. You are invaders and devils, a scourge I am called to cleanse. My cause is God himself.
concerned with Francia. Francia belongs to the strongest, or can be avoided. I mean, honestly, we aren't concerned with this area. We just don't want him to come to our area.
Francia may be your land, but England is not.
Ah. The real reason for your intrusion, Diable. You are not concerned with war or justice. You want me to spare your people.
I want to prevent your armies marching on my land.
You murder your way into another land. And you think to stop me driving you back out with negotiation? I am a king. You are a godless invader. Who are you to parley with me?
I mean, I could just kill you right now.
I am one who might have killed you already.
Yeah.
Yet you live.
Perhaps this is opportune. What do you think? Could it work?
He is really not easy to look at.
There is something I require. If you accomplish it, I will be more open to consider your proposal.
What? Just kill him.
Deal within a deal. How like a king. What is this task?
My queen, Richardis, has been taken. I want her returned to me.
I assume I must first find her.
My spies tell me she was taken by those belonging to a zealous faction within the church. I know nothing more.
You do not seem overly troubled by her absence.
Marriage for kings is more often a matter of politics than of the heart. In any case, I doubt she is in danger. And you can be certain I want her safe return.
If I do this, you'll agree to leave England in peace.
Peace? That's a strange word in the mouth of an invader. But again, you presume too much. Do this, and you will have earned a place at the negotiation table. Nothing more.
When we next meet, you'll be with your queen to discuss your ambitions for England.
As you say, Diable. God will make it so. Now, you must excuse me.
If this DLC ends up with us killing him anyway, I'm gonna be a little upset. Actually, I can just leave. Oy. All right. So yeah, we saw the king.
It is not right. They dishonored our brothers.
Secret will make sure.
Curious how she's gonna respond to us seeing the king and then not doing anything.
Wolf-Kissed, you were gone over long. We've had trouble.
Engelwen is dead. Though there is a sickness in these Franks, I do not understand.
That is very good. It is as I told you. You see now why it is pointless to try to deal with them.
Yet I must. Information with him led me to their king. Charles and I have reached the beginnings of an agreement.
You met with their king? Do you make yourself my enemy now? Toka failed to bring me any but you, and now you'll defy me.
I mean, I'm not really on his side. I'm really just here for my people. Sorry.
I told you what I came here to do. You are not my Jarl, Siegfried. I do not need your permission to act.
Be careful how you speak, Wolf-Kissed. This is my clan. While you were away making agreements, we were attacked.
Why? What has happened?
You will see what it is you are so eager to make peace with. Toka will show you. I have our revenge to plan.
To the morgue.
Come with me, Wolf-Kissed. You remember our missing watch? While you and Siegfried went after Engelwin, I searched for them. But they were gone. After the second attack, we found them.
What do you mean? Where were they?
Come and see.
Oof. Oof.
Look. These wounds were not made by the sword, or by animals.
It is the Franks. You said yourself, there is a sickness in them. There is no honor in what they do. These were my friends.
I have seen this before. People disappear sometimes. When they return, they are like this.
Toka, I need your help. Charles asked me to find his queen. If I can, I might stop this sickness reaching England.
The queen was at Evreux yesterday, in the company of priests. You will find her there. You think all I do is drink wine and bed handsome men and beautiful women? Merde. I have eyes all over Francia, and they see many things. Some of those things I must attend to now. When you have the time, Eivor, come and see me. I have more work for you.
Okay.
Siegfried is right, Wolf-Kissed. Even with this proof of the Franks' cowardice before you, you still want to bargain with them? I will not go against my uncle. I am sorry. I cannot help you in this.
You're right.
Listen, if I had a choice, I would have just killed him.
My duty is to mine. It is why I came to Francia. I will go to Evreux.
That's the town where I need to pet all the cats.
When you are done in Evreux, meet us at our forward camp, west of Paris. We have a siege to prepare.
Oh, Siege of Paris?
To keep Charles's armies from England, I must find his queen. She was seen with priests at Evreux. That is where I must go.
Alright, I can do that. Where is that? It's way over here. Luckily, fast travel point. Easy enough. Yeah, I have to pet all the cats in this village. I don't know why it's specifically that one, but...
We are all sinners. Not one of us is pure. We all will answer to God, and so we all must seek deliverance by the grace of God. Little Mother is here to aid us. She is almost ready to begin. Make your way to the church.
They're gathering somewhere. They might know
I
something
wonder...
about the queen.
Oh, that's cool. So they kind of like check them off after you've pet them before. That's actually really awesome. So you're not just petting the same cat over and over and over again.
Neque sape malale complexiones, agnus Dei, tontitariat in
Oh.
Okay, I'll get back to that. Oh. Well, now I don't know if it's I can't pet them because they're sitting down. Or if I've already pet them. This is such a weird trophy. There's an achievement in Watch Dogs 2 to pet a dog. But it wasn't like this specific. Okay, I'm just gonna guess I've already pet both of you. I wonder, do they?
Be my eyes soon.
No, they don't. Okay. Thought they might have shown up with Sunan.
Collecta supra in terra atheres, et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex.
I'm just stealing their money. Right, none inside. Does over here count? Ah, fucking hell. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Asshole. Oh yeah, everyone's doing this. Everyone's whipping themselves. I don't know why they're doing that. I saw that when I was out like exploring and stuff. Are there fucking rats in here too? No. Okay, before I go into the church, I will be right back. Okay. So, okay, I'm committed to getting this cat thing because there are 4. There are only 4 cats. There's the gray one. There's a black one, which I don't think I've pet the black one yet. Or no, the white one. There's a white one that gets stuck in this house. You. Alright, so we've done gray, we've done white with spots. We need black and orange. Where did it go? It said black and orange are usually around the market. Problem is they blend in with the ground a lot. Okay, here's orange. So we need the black one. Is that you? Yeah, you are definitely way more. Okay, so I just gotta wake it up because I can't pet them while they're sitting down. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, hit Y to pet. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Okay, pet that one. Pet the cat. Can't pet this one. Easy. Easy. Alright. I know I said story and now I'm petting cats, but it's fine. Oh, Little Mother. So I heard about this. I read a note that was kind of weird. And then she also has a house over here, which is set up kind of like a church.
The dark waters covered me. Then his holy light came and oh, the glory of his brightness. You will recall the miracle of Santorinus, how he raised the burned girl back to life. As a child, I too was burned and near to death. At his altar the saint appeared, touched me, and I was healed. Time could not corrupt the saint's holy body. He touched me so that now I might touch you.
That's some weird phrasing.
Himself could not tell a better story.
God is light. But what have you done in his light? All are turned to their own way and gone astray into darkness. The devil has hold of your thoughts, your hearts, your very bodies. No one is safe, whether you are pauper, king, or queen. Choose
A little on the
day
nose.
whom you will serve, for judgment is coming, and with it comes either deliverance or damnation. Let us pray.
What the fuck? How did we lose her?
The
Alright, well there were clues back here, so I'm gonna check these out first and then talk to that nun.
These writings encourage people to seek freedom from the devil through deliverance.
Be wise to deal with problems early.
Oh.
We are poor and cannot afford to pay anything.
Okay, so she probably went to her house.
You are troubled. It's my husband. He went for deliverance and hasn't come.
Tell me about deliverance.
My husband was going to leave me, but he loves me. The devil got into him somehow. We sent him to Aquila
Excuse
for a
me, lady.
deliverance ritual.
Can you fuck off?
Little Mother said it would rid him of the devil.
The rituals happen at Aquila.
Yes. Little Mother has a sanctum there.
I think you should prepare for the worst.
I should go to Aquila, where rituals are being done.
Okay, so we're not going to her house yet. We're going past her house. Okay. Yeah, there's her house. It's set up like a church. There's some shit inside too. Oh, fuck, okay. The nun called Little Mother controls the people of Evro with her gossip of fire and fear. Now she has a Queen Rishardi at her mercy.
It would be wise to cover up. The less attention I draw.
Wow, okay, straight into another assassination.
The God's key. It must unlock something nearby.
I've already gotten a lot of stuff already. Because I've been here. I was doing collectibles.
Lost my family, my future.
There is a smell of blood amongst the dust, and a taste of iron on my tongue. If I attack openly,
Yeah, there are some things that I already interacted with, so she's already said lines and stuff. I don't even know why it was available.
This is the queen, no matter what the Bellatores say. Surely Little Mother won't hurt her. It isn't. Oh, you startled me. You are one of the new assistants? Good. That is good.
Yes.
Don't I look the part?
You've picked a bad time. They have the queen in there. It doesn't seem right. I don't think I can do it.
I will. Tell me what to do.
Really? Okay. Little Mother needs her knife dipped in sacrificial blood. It is on the table. Then, you must take it to her.
All right. I'll prepare the knife and take it to Little Mother. You stay here.
the knife is well made, but the edge is dull. It will not cut easily. I need to dip it in the blood.
Take the dagger and dip its blade into the blood of the sacrifice. No blood must go to the hilt. Once the blade is dipped, do not touch it. It is holy. Enter the inner chamber with reverence. When I beckon, present the dagger to me with the hilt forward. Keep your eyes lowered. Do not speak. Do not look at my charge. Once the dagger is passed, leave quickly without sound. Okay, where's the... Oh, yeah. It's like, where's the sacrificial blood? Oh.
The knife is covered with the blood. I can use it to get close to Little Mother while keeping the Queen safe.
Is it this way or that way?
This is not the work of God. You know the scriptures, Euphrasia. Where do they instruct you to do such things?
My instruction comes from God, as you will soon see.
How do I get down normally?
That is the Queen, and she's being held by Little Mother. Those are her elite guards. Best not to try to take them head on. If I open the cage in the other room, the guards might leave to investigate.
I'll do that.
Those guards have the key to the cage. Opening it would create a distraction.
Forward is covered.
What was that? Guards, check the cage.
I should not be seen.
We have the Queen herself. Who would have thought we could reach her so soon? Where is my assistant? I cannot begin without... When my assistant returns with my knife, your deliverance will begin. You should know, Your Majesty. I am only God's instrument.
Is your knife God's?
Ah, here is my assistant with my knife.
Hilt forward.
We can begin. I am Little Mother, touched by Santorinus, chosen by God. You are just another royal broodmare, mated to a king she doesn't love. In your bitterness, you turn him against God. You see, Your Majesty, you can hide nothing from a true servant of God.
God himself knows I do not try.
That is a lie. You speak for the devil now, do you know that? But we will cut him right out of you.
Hilt forward.
Then we will get to the truth, you and God and...
How are you supposed to deliver
Put
the
your faith
blade
in
without
that.
touching it?
Assistant, my knife. God! Santorinus, save me!
Wow. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't.
Surely deliver thee, because thou hast put thy trust in me. I am sorry she had to die. She was not always like this, and too young for such bitterness. Your methods are uncompromising, but your coming was good.
It was my doing.
You are a northerner, aren't you?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I'm not here because of any god. I'm here because your husband, the king, sent me.
Charles sent you for me?
There's no time. We have to find a way out before we're discovered.
I know a way. Follow me. I did not thank you for rescuing me. It was a brave thing to do.
It was not
That was pretty
bravery.
cool.
I'm only here because
I want to know what
haven't
happens if I
Charles
didn't
to avenge.
assassinate in time.
Rats. The plague brought them. The vermin have no shortage of people here. More will come. We'll have to do for now. You have been used by God today. Do not doubt it.
Oh, I doubt it.
But I have to go now. There is somewhere I must be. It was not your God who freed you. It was me. And I did it only to return you to your husband. That is where we're going.
You think because you did something it was not God? God used a donkey once. He can use anyone.
Okay.
Even you.
Listen, lady.
Nevertheless, I'm taking you to Charles.
It is not me Charles wants. I can trust
It was
you.
me.
I know it. I perceive God working something strange through you. I will show you what Charles seeks.
You could be trying to deceive me.
Yes, I suppose I could. But I am not. Do you really not see the strangeness in all this? That it must be God.
I see only that your God makes it so you can never be wrong.
I like you, Eva. I can see why God chose you, and why we should be friends. We will go together.
Wow, this story just keeps going. Like, there's no break. There's no go here to, like, start the next mission. It's just keep going. Oh, the Queen's Gambit. Haven't seen that yet.
I mean to bargain with your husband, the king, but he's a complicated man.
You are being diplomatic. Charles was not always as he is now. When he was a boy, he fell into fits of madness. His keepers believed him possessed. He couldn't go ritual. His conversion afterwards was sincere, though he gained a terrible fear of fire. When we met, he was
We're gonna kill him with fire.
You sound proud of Charles. You loved him.
Do I? Yes, in a way. But we have never been a normal husband and wife in private.
Does he not love you?
It is not him. I could never be what he needed. But he is a man and found solace elsewhere. Often.
The nun Little Mother was going to kill you.
Perhaps. Her deliverance rituals were brutal and cruel. Few survived. Euphrasia belonged to a secret group that believes Francia has fallen into apostasy.
Oh no. Is this another order?
Bishop Engelwin was part of this group, I think.
You know of Engelwin? Yes. They call themselves Bellatores Dei, God's warriors. And there are more of them. We have arrived. There is Bernard.
You've brought me all this way to see a child.
Yes. Charles has a son.
God, the kids are so ugly. Why?
Little bear.
Richardis, you're safe.
Their faces are all just like punched in.
Never doubt
They look
that,
like
child.
adults, just like
Bernard. This
in a
is
child's
Eva,
body.
a friend. Go now and wash yourself. You've got more color on your shirt than on the canvas.
It's like the kids in Skyrim.
He paints beautifully for a child, don't you think?
He called you by your first name.
Yes. It seems odd for
I'm
a
gonna
child. I
ignore
know.
the question.
But I am not his mother. Nothing else felt right.
Bernard is not your son.
How could he be? Yet I love him as if he was. As I said,
Charles and I were never that way. But he's a man and a king. Naturally, he found
Yo,
other
fuck
places
this
to
guy.
satisfy his appetites. From that came Bernard.
You're hiding the boy from his father.
Charles wants Bernard to succeed him to the throne. And Bernard wants nothing else but to please his father. That is why I must keep Bernard from him. He will lead the child down a dark path. One not meant for a good king.
My agreement with Charles was only to return with you. The child need not be involved.
And I will not let him be. Bernard knows to find a church if he needs help and I am not there. I must leave again for a while. When I return, I want to hear your Latin verbs.
I know you're going to see father without me. I'm not stupid, you know.
By keeping Bernard from Charles, you hope to prevent him becoming king.
You misunderstand me, Eivor. Bernard must assume
Get on
the
my
throne
bear.
for the good of Francia. You see what Charles has become. Bernard is young, but will make a good ruler. One that will be more sympathetic to your people, also.
If Charles wants the child, he'll not be pleased to see you without him.
I hope that is not true. Charles knows the Bellatores took me. He would be concerned. We have not been on good terms lately. But he sent you to free me. Perhaps he wishes to be reconciled. That bear is wounded.
Wait. If it is
What the
wounded,
fuck?
it is dangerous.
Why are we?
It is all right.
Oh.
What have you done to yourself? There. God is with you. Be more careful now. Off you go. They are noble animals. She had given up. She is all right now. Thanks to God.
Okay.
Are all bears so tame in Francia?
Calm down with the
God's
god
beasts
stuff.
respond
We
to
saw
love.
it and we rescued it.
Even more so when they are hurt. In that they are not so different to people.
You have the gift with beasts, but you're speaking of Charles now. You think the same is true even of him?
Especially of him. We are here. Charles' camp.
I like how you can always see characters spawning in.
Our agreement. Here is your wife, the queen. She is unharmed.
Charles.
My dear wife, finally, you appear before me. You must want for refreshment after your long and complicated journey.
You are still angry. It is for nothing, Charles. I have been as faithful to you as I have been to God. I am sorry for taking Bernard, but...
Ah yes, my son. I thought by finding you, I would find him, but I do not see him. Where is Bernard?
Safe.
Do you remember the night we met? I've never forgotten it. The sky was clear and awash with thousands of stars. And at our wedding it was the same. I took it as a sign from God. I knew you and I were meant to be. You were in white, all purity and grace. I thought, tonight, I am not the prince. I am the luckiest man alive. How lucky to take a wife who fell so easily into another's bed. You did not take me as your man, but as your fool.
Charles, no.
To our marriage.
We had a deal.
Do not be concerned about Bernard, Richardis. He is my son. Without your interference, he will find me. And you, northern devil, who presumes to sit at a negotiating table with a Frankish king. Here is your deal.
Okay, yeah, we should have killed him. I have a feeling we're gonna kill him.
I did not lie, Diable.
Well,
I said God would make it so,
maybe.
and so he has.
This game takes place in about 880, and he died in like the late 880s, so we might not kill him unless it's been 10 years since the beginning of the game. Okay, just hit him.
I've got your back.
Oh, let's see these new abilities. So there's this one, which makes people, holy shit, sick, and it scares people off. And there's this one, which is a bomb. They just stick it on him, push him away, and blows up. And then there is ow. And then there is Plague of Rats. Okay, there they are. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Hold on, I want to see the kill animation. There is none.
Kings, always saying what they do not mean to get what they do not say they want.
I failed to mention everything about Charles. I'm sorry. The truth is awkward and I did not see the need.
He believes you to be unfaithful.
There is no end to his accusations. I hoped he had come to himself. Do you think he really meant to kill us?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
No Paris will fall. Charles has made certain of that. Siegfried was right.
Don't despise Charles. Like that bear,
Bruh.
he may yet recover
No.
with God's help and become your ally.
I do not share your faith in your god or your husband. But you carry both with a rare honor.
Thank you. That is a high compliment. Now, I must find Bernard. We will go to the Paris slums and aid the sick.
I must go meet Siegfried at the forward camp in Paris. I have a siege to prepare.
God exalts the humble, ever of Ravenclan. You will see. Farewell for now.
Be gentle if they spot me.
Oh god, this dude's head just gone. Okay. We have like a break. Okay, travel to the forward camp. Now I do want to do more of these. I don't know like if infamy plays into the story at all, or if it's strictly for just getting better gear. I'm guessing it doesn't play into the story. Or if it does, they'll be like, hey, before you can do this mission, get it up to level 3 or something. So, I'll do some of these. But I do want to raise infamy. I need to do 10. I've done 1. I don't know if I'm going to do all of them on stream. Probably not. So they seemed quick, at least.
What do you want to do?
Show me what...
Alright. Ooh. Are solo missions...
So it begins.
I like solo.
Good luck, Eivor.
I don't gotta worry about other people. I? How far? Very far. It didn't look like there were any other, like, requirements for this one. Just do it.
Hey!
Nope. Do not assassinate that guy. Okay, so wipe out the camp. Actually, was that a headshot? Why is it highlighting those guys?
Stop right there.
I guess that's the enemy squad. These are just other people. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we're fighting.
Leave it to me.
Throw the weapon. Throw the weapon.
Together, we cannot lose!
Oh, that was it. Cool. See you.
Can't hold forever!
Wow. That was not a lot. One mission was the entirety of level 1. Assume, yeah, okay. I wonder what the max infamy level is in that case. If it's just like 3, then fine. But if it's like 10, yikes. I hope there's not a trophy to get all the way up. Still dead.
Santo costo del Santo Raol.
Oy. He's just giving me like the stink eye. Actually, I wonder if you can increase the amount of infamy you get. One rebel fighter, 2 rebels, rebel that, range rebel, da da da. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know why you would ever just buy these, especially with these tokens. All right, so there, that's 300. This is 250 because you only get 1 ally. So like, I don't see why you would ever do not solo. Though I guess once you unlock more allies, this is more? But I think you only unlock 1 extra ally, so it would still be 300. Alright, it is 636. Yeah, I definitely prefer to do these solo. This is just retrieve the item. So I assume just sneak up, kill him, and leave. Actually, yeah, I might just do these now, honestly. That's 2. It doesn't take too long. Will, are you back? Oh, he walked away, the piece of shit. Are you shitting me? Oh, Eivor, 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 you idiot. Eivor, please. You fucking... Alright, whatever. Fucking god. I've never seen that one before. Infamy. Okay, so 1, 2... Looks like it's maybe 8 to upgrade. Should actually put us at about 10. God, I wish I could just... Let me select the thing. Alright, whatever. It's west. It has to be like level 3 or something. Is like the max level. It's like you don't get anything else. You can't unlock any upgrades or anything else until you reach another level. Which if it's this much just to do a level, that's kind of insane. Like, luckily they're quick, but it's still like 8 missions or so. Or maybe the ones with allies? Uh-oh. That was weird. Maybe the ones with allies give you more infamy? Eliminate your target and confirm the kill. Okay. Alright, where is the target? They're like very close. Assume they're in the house over there. Alright, yeah, they're in the guarded house. Oh.
Sempre scudaio.
And luckily this guy's right here. I'm guessing level 3 is max, maybe 4. Because it's weird that they only have one mission being unlocked. Ad time? Okay, I have a thing on my Stream Deck Mini to play an ad. I don't know if it's gonna work, so we'll see. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of the ad time of your choosing thing. I think I'm just gonna run an ad. I don't know how long though. Alright, there's allegedly an ad running right now. Now give me the money. You want like the 2 cents I've ever made from ads? I got my first payout. Look at all of them. Trapped in the rats.
You get through.
Damn, those rats actually took out a good amount of people. Actually, no, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna fast travel. Okay, I think I spoke too soon. I thought doing these would be like very tedious and annoying, but these are actually very quick, especially if you do the solo ones. I appreciate that they actually gave you the option to do solo ones as well. You're annoyed? Well, that sucks. I mean, you got like 3 other streams to watch. Surprise, surprise. Though I also have to think there's way more than 4. You have them all open. Because, like, these are the only things we have. These are the only pants we've unlocked so far. And I assume we're going to unlock the entire outfit, which is like 5 pieces or something. Find a loyalist snake in hidden camp and cut off its head. Okay, so this is just a normal assassinate, I guess. I think Will's doing the same thing where he has them all open at once. Like, I knew people said they were going to be streaming today, but I didn't think it would all be like at noon or 1. I thought it would be like at night or something. I think Will might be streaming tonight, so don't quote me on that. God damn it, the bear's doing the thing. His shield just rolled down. The bear will do this thing, or your mount will just do this thing where it just starts going on its own. Like, I'm not controlling it. I don't think I added that command. I don't know who added that. Oh, is this literally... Yeah, this is the exact same spot where we did the last one, the kill squad. Be cool if I could just get this guy and then just peace out. Which actually, I might be able to, depending on which way he's facing. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Okay, so I need to get around. But there's so many people. Eivor. Yeah, I had to add that one because I've had streams in the past where like people are like, "Oh, I told you to do this, do this, do this," and it's like, "Shut the fuck up and let me play." You're not playing the game. This is my experience of the game. Okay. So what do I do? Guide me. Can maybe break the fence. Nope. I jumped it. Actually, I can just... Actually, let me go here just so I don't have to go anywhere. Make the bear eat the fence. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think that's an ability. Alright, 1400 in that direction. Eliminate the enemy. Okay, over here. I don't know if I really want to go into Paris for that. Right, yeah, we'll go here. How many have I even done so far? I think once I reach level 3, that'll have been 10. But now I don't remember if there's an achievement to do or to reach max infamy. Oh god, don't get spotted by the boar. Okay, I'm gonna do what I did last time and just shoot a rat arrow. Dude, the rats are insanely OP. Alright, yeah, one more to 3. This was actually just like a 20-minute diversion. This wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, grad school's not important. You don't need that. Just skip it. It's one assignment. That's what I did. I still graduated. Top of the class, too. Top of the bottom of the class. Oh my god, this one's like on the other side of the map. Alright, so just find a document. I can do that. Ah, Jesus Christ, I did not realize there was a camp right there. Descending graduated GPA, though. Alright, so if I can just get in... Who saw me? Dude, I don't know why it does this so frequently in this map. But, like, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I'm slowing down. Like, this is running. And I can't do anything about these fucking wolves that are chasing me right now. I'm going as fast as I can. I didn't even realize they'd spotted me. Alright, whatever. Gonna run and grab it. I don't know how they spotted me. I think the wolves probably just gave me away.
Together, we cannot lose!
Yeah, you have to do with the name. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh, now it's just returned to Pierre. I guess because it's an infamy level up. Yeah, do you do whiskey shots a lot? I forgot I added that. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Alright, return to Pierre. Oh, it'd be awesome if 3 was max level, but I'm guessing it's not.
Pierre, don't forget! It's your...
Well done, Eivor.
I'm surprised to see that cat still here.
It will not leave, and it takes up space. It does not help that Dero and Enna find amusement in how attached it is to me.
Your little band of rebels is growing.
Funny. But truthfully, they grow strong. They are bolstered by our victories.
Soon this hideout will...
We will face that when the time... So, what will it...
Let's see what upgrades came out. Reception radius, solo mission targets is reduced. Okay, and it unlocked multiple things. Actually, maybe... Fuck, what is the max level? I wish they would say.
That's all for now. How can I help?
What have you got for me?
I don't know why this one was locked. Like, it's not like I'm restricted or anything. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna Google what the max level is, because if the max level is 4, then I might just keep doing these. But if it's like 8, then fuck that. Okay, yeah, max level is 4. So let's see how much infamy you get now, because it was a dramatic drop.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
Oh, I just got those. Okay. Cool. What did I eat today? I had leftover pizza. They're really just hiding opal everywhere. It was pepperoni and ricotta. Oh, god damn it. Alright, which one's the target? Oh, there were like 3 people here last time. Why are there so many people here now? Oh, god damn it. The fucking boar gave me away. Do I really need to confirm that kill? I feel like that was pretty guaranteed. Alright, let's see how much infamy that gives me. Not a lot. Ow. So that looked like it's probably like 10 or 15. Which still isn't like awful. Like honestly, I should be done with these by like 4:30 probably. I got 390 for that. Why did I get more for that? Oh, I wonder if you get bonus with each infamy level or something. There better be an achievement for reaching max level. I really don't remember. Eliminate your target. Oh, so this isn't really a convoy. It's like one guy.
You are out of luck.
Oh wait, what's the stun? What's the stun? What's the stun? What's the stun? Stop leaving! Where is he going? Damn it. I want to see the stun attack for the horseback guys.
No escaping your fate.
Or we don't have time for this. Why did that guy not get stunned? Oh, well, there's that. Cool. I guess that was 10. So that's kill a thing. This is kill one thing. Well, actually, I need to reach max infamy. Because there is an achievement to kill someone with the full Reaper gear using a scythe, and the only way to get the full Reaper gear is to reach max infamy. So there's probably not an achievement for reaching max infamy alongside the Reaper one.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
No, we're not like restricted or anything, so we can still. Hold on, Eivor, it's stairs. It's stairs, Eivor. It's stairs, Eivor. What the fuck? God damn it. This dumb motherfucker. Just go up the stairs. Right. Yeah, this is looking like it's probably 15. So 12 more? Maybe 430 was optimistic. But 430 will definitely be like a majority. Also, probably not finishing the story today at this rate. Given we are preparing for a siege on Paris, so maybe it's a short story. Alright, get the documents. 2,000 meters. That is very far away. Welcome back. So we have deviated from the story a little bit. We are now grinding infamy. So the max infamy level is 4. And I am at 3 and like a 5th. So I'm just doing like very quick back-to-back missions. Because these only take like 5 minutes to do. I wish you could pick up more than one, but it is what it is. Why are people already like damaged? So I can go there. Let's go here. Yeah, just like very quick. Pick up a mission, go do it, come back. And it takes like 5 minutes for each one, which isn't like awful or anything. What does infamy get you? You get these, you get like gear and stuff like that. There is an achievement to kill someone wearing the full Reaper armor using a scythe. And in order to get the full Reaper armor, you need to reach max infamy. So like story-wise, really doesn't do anything. At least not as I know. Maybe it plays into the ending. Maybe the outcome depends on how infamous you are or something. I doubt it, but it's possible. They are doing things differently in this DLC, which is cool. So maybe they've changed how choices matter and stuff. So this one is just kill the captain. It says convoy reaches its destination as a fail condition, but that really doesn't matter. As long as you kill the captain, then you're golden.
Get on the front. Yes. No less.
They're getting eaten by rats right now. Alright, so we need to go... Alright, let's turn around. I'll show you like the shop when we get back to this guy. Alright, so you can buy upgrades like these, which really are not great. Like, these are for if you want to do the missions that use allies, which I don't care to do. So, like, maybe I'll get this one. You can also get supplies, and you get these pieces of gear and runes and cosmetics, so like tattoos. That's all that's unlocked for now. More stuff will unlock once I get to 4. Oh, it says max level 4. Yeah, there's these ones which require people, which I don't like to do because these give out the same amount and I don't have to worry about protecting other people. My action on the complete says included. Okay, so that's kill people. I think, is this just get stuff? This might just be get documents or something. And it's up here. Collect the hidden intel. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel and I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. But they're like very quick missions, so it's not hard to do like a bunch of them. I think it's like a total of 35 according to the IGN article, which I don't know if that's true because like the last level was 10, this one's 15. So who knows? I honestly don't remember how many I've actually done, but 35 seems high. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright. But yeah, so probably won't be able to finish the story today. It's kind of a bummer unless I come back after dinner. Which I don't know whether or not I'm doing that. I would like to finish this today. Just finish it over the weekend. Probably take tomorrow off. I would like to. But I don't know. Like with these infamy things, this is probably gonna be like a total of an hour of just grinding these out. I mean, there's probably only like, I don't know, 20 minutes left of these. How long am I going to stream? That's a good question. I mean, definitely at least until like 6:30, so like another 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be going any further than that though. I'll have to see what happens at 6:30. I would like to.
Need to cloak myself here.
But yeah, I'm still going to be streaming for a while. At least another 2 hours. Like, I feel like we're not super close to being done, though, with this story. Because, like, we haven't touched any other regions of France so far. We've literally... We arrived, went here, and then went to here. Though we have killed 2... Oh, were you here when I assassinated the second person, Little Mother? Because that was cool. That was very cool. It was cool. It was another thing similar to the Bishop, where you had to, like, plan it out and you could, like, follow a storyline, kind of. Like, she was doing a ritual where I had to dip a dagger into blood, and then I had to deliver it to her, but her assistant didn't want to do that, so I was like, oh, I'll do it instead. So I dipped the dagger in the blood. I distracted her guards by releasing a prisoner, and then I delivered the dagger and then just stabbed her in the hold on. So you should watch it. It was brutal. Alright, we want to schedule all weapon deliveries being held. Okay, so this is another just go get the document. Oh, it's right here. Probably going to stream 8:30 to 9. Okay. I will probably be there. Maybe. Well, I'll be there. I just don't know how long or when. Depending on if I'm able to finish this, I might just continue to stream late. I'll definitely be there for some of it. You doing Final Fantasy VII? KDB says, listen, I can't guarantee things. This is us. Okay, so let's kill a bunch of people. This is. I like these one objective things, like go in and grab this, because these are very quick. It's not like go in and then kill everyone. You don't have to kill anyone if you don't want to for these. You think we'll get out of Midgar? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is a big fort. A real big fort. Or is this a town? Oh, it's a town, okay. And the documents. Yeah, it really doesn't take too long. It took me, I think, 5 hours when I played. Maybe not even that long.
Never a moment's peace.
Yeah, I remember. But they expanded it to like 35 hours. Oh, we're getting there. That's like what, 4 more maybe? 4 or 5? Patrol routes. I wonder if those are actually like accurate patrol routes. If I go to those locations, I'll see people. Alright, For Honor. Not that one. Okay. Ugh, cairns. Ugh. Actually, my guess of 4:30 was not too far off. It's probably going to be closer to like 4:45, but still not too bad. Block me.
We will attack on sight here.
Oh, there's no easy way to do this. Alright, please lock onto this guy. I don't know which one you're locking onto. Sure. No!
We'll get through. Focus.
Confirm, confirm, quickly confirm. Oh, we're about to get smacked. The fuck is going on over there?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
We good? Whoops. Jesus Christ, the skill. Putting the cloak on while doing a leap of faith. God, we have so much money. Oh my God, that's far. Oh, this is eliminate the whole squad. I thought this was just one guy. Alright, not too bad. It's doing the thing again where it's just slowing me down. This is as fast as I can go. God damn it, it's gonna alert the entire squad to me. Or maybe not. Rats! Okay, these guys aren't even part of the... Whoops. Ow.
Press the advantage.
Ow. Get out of here. You guys aren't a part of this. Stop running away. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Jesus Christ, over calm down. Are they still chasing me? No. That's why I don't like to do the ones that require multiple killing people things. Words. That was fucking stupid. That sentence was so dumb and poorly put together.
Magnifique. What do you want to do?
What do you have?
Alright, this is... Alright, captain. Kill the captain.
So it begins.
2,700. Man, they never put him close to fast travel points. This guy actually looked like he was in one of the monasteries. I don't even know. Maybe not. Yeah, this was a raidable point. He's way more over here than I thought. I thought he was like on that section. Alright, so yeah, this is just kill the one enemy. I hit him. Oh, he's getting eaten by rats.
Damn you! Target practice. Too slow, fool.
Dude, the rats took out everyone. Bruh.
Shoot the idiot.
So what? 1, 2 more. Oh, one more? One more? Then I never have to do this again? Then it's just story for the last, like, hour 45? And legitimately this time, maybe. Unless they introduce another tree of order members or whatever. In that case, we're going hunting. Alright, this is a fight. That's just kill people. And this is find a document. I've been heartbroken too many times by you to know that you don't mean it when you say story. It's honestly every game I play on stream anyway, it's like open world, so it's very rare that story happens. Like God of War is probably the next game I'm gonna play on stream, and there's a lot of stuff to do outside of it, outside of the story. But not as much. And a lot of the side stuff is sort of... Why am I wanted here? Why? What the fuck? A lot of the side stuff is kind of locked behind, like, levels. So I don't think there'll be nearly as much side content in God of War. Hey! Vive la Resistance. Is that Max? God of War confirmed. I will say 90% confirmed. I really was thinking Horizon, but I just... It's... I kept getting lost during the story of Ireland. So, like, I know that playing new games on stream just, like, doesn't work for me. Also, I might as well continue the Norse mythology stuff.
It's Eva! Come join!
Good work.
Is this a celebration?
In a way, a break for all our hard work. Come, drink with us.
The place is starting to look more like an ale house than a real
Honestly,
hideout.
it's probably gonna be like stream God of War,
Careful.
and then by the time I'm done with that,
Heart is laid open for all to see.
the DLC for Valhalla will probably be out.
I do not make long, flowery speeches. What I want to say amounts to but a few words. We have arrived. A toast to us and to Eivor.
You have become softer than the Chisel.
I did not have any hope for this movement when we started. Or rather, a small group of armed peasants against, what, an army?
It is not through numbers that victory is gained, but in the hope and courage of those who...
Bah, hope is an ugly word. But
for friends last longest if fate be fair, who give and give again. A verse from the Havamar, words of wisdom we follow.
poetic for a collect. So, what will it be?
All right. I need upgrades.
Time we made improvements.
I don't need any of these. Oh my god, there's hair. These really weird. Okay, well, I'm buying all of these. Buying all of the cosmetics as well. Ooh. And a new raven. That one just seems kind of fun. I'll get the raven as well.
That's all for... How can I help?
I will be back.
Well, you know...
Alright, what can I put that on? I have increased speed. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about that. It's not last looted. Where did it go? An armor rune. Still. There you go. And then we have new tattoos. All right. Is there...
Oh, l'espèce d'honneur! Léo sauté!
Is there even a tattooist here?
Ah, a customer perhaps.
Not really.
May I see?
Actually, let's fully upgrade
like
the
to
Reaper armor. What the fuck? That's a hell of an upgrade. Look how the upgrade was just, it's black now. That one didn't have any appearance upgrade. And I think it's just the boots.
I have to go.
A pleasure.
All right. I need a stable and a tattoo artist. Where the fuck? All right, so we got these guys. Oh my god, we can actually buy this guy? I think that's new. I don't think we used to be able to. I mean, like, obviously. Obviously. And this one. Oh, wait, I don't have... That's not what he used to look like. He had the skull. Alright, whatever. Oh, that was Ubisoft Connect, which isn't on this. Okay. And just to check, is there any new riding training? No, okay. So they haven't added any of that.
I must take my leave.
Now, did I actually equip it? Or is it? Nope.
I must be on.
Oh my god, he turned into a cat. There he is. Why is there no tattoo shop here? Why would they give me like new hair and tattoos and not give a shop? Oh, no, you're just a store. They have like everything except for the tattoo shop, unless I'm just missing it. Alright, whatever. I wanted to check out the new hair. Maybe change some tattoos around, but seems like that is not something we can do right now. So in that case, story. Not enough silver? It's not really much of an issue. Hi Brad, how are you? Actually, I want to see this Reaper armor. Tired? Did you finish the stream? Nice, how'd it go? Dude, that was your first stream in a while. Wow. Oh, right. Bruh, this is horrifying. I'm glad it went well. Alright. Yeah, I'm swapping out of that. Then back to, I think it was just Magister's robes. I missed being able to terrorize your chat. Accurate description. Alright, we need to go that way. God, his fucking horns. That was your fault. Say the F word? No. There you go. That's true. I appreciate it. Pretty sure that was Beagle Bagel that added that one. Alright, speak to Toka.
I will take 3 Paris mansions. We know you agree.
So are we actually like about to do the siege on Paris? There's no way this is like gonna end well, right? It's way too early. How do I only have 4 mastery points? After everything I've done, I only had 4 skill points.
Longships on the shore, as beautiful as swans.
Ugh.
More like wolves, circling for the kill.
True. This is no raid. When we get inside those walls, what happens, Eivor?
Screen tearing.
You've fought before.
Lots of screen tearing.
Killed.
Yes, but there are children in that city. They cannot flee.
Okay, so don't kill them.
When the wind is right,
Easy.
you can hear them yelling, playing games.
There need not be a slaughter. We may still persuade the Franks to yield. Though I am unsure of the best way.
Tell this to Siegfried.
Tell me what?
We are here. They see our strength. Let them give up their silver, sign the treaties, and we sail home.
To gain fame and wealth this way is good.
Beagle Bagel 4 showed me what it's like having someone terrorize your chat today. Yeah? What did he do? Should I ban him from mine?
I can talk to this Odo.
No more talk.
Okay, that first bit isn't too bad. What did he say?
Die, that the dead till no fields.
Quote the All-Father at me.
Yeah.
I shall burn Paris, with or without you.
You have lost Thanes enough.
Wow.
Would you rule a wasteland?
It's embedded in his VOD forever, huh?
Go then. Talk Count Odo out of his silver, if you can.
I will at that. Toka, where is this Odo?
You might pick up his trail at Poncesera, but go with stealth. That is enemy ground.
And Eivor,
Well, don't worry, because it's embedded in mine now.
He does not bend in the wind.
Honestly, that's not the worst thing that's been said here.
One for my horse, and one for my axe.
I've already been here.
This must be the fort Toka mentioned. I need clues to Odo's whereabouts.
I think there's just like one clue in here.
Another message from Odo that is brought on his desk. My brother.
Odo should be at his manor. The one with red flowers.
Easy. Okay. Well, now you're starting it. You're fine. Alright, one with red flowers. I mean...
Let's go now to find Odo's red flower manor. Go, my eyes. Red flowers in front of a country manor. This must be Odo's place.
This is a nice house.
I should wear a disguise in this place.
Should wear a disguise? What does that mean? Is this good? Is this a disguise? There's a tunnel to the manor and a farmhouse nearby. Okay, we got some rats back in a plague tale. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Out. Ow, 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 ow. God, they really just drain your health. Alright, does this bring me to the manor? Alright, assholes. Plague Tale's so good. I never finished it. I want to go back and finish it, especially before the sequel comes out.
I need to find Count Odo.
Okay, read. Oh, how am I gonna do this exactly? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, like, as an assassin.
Not getting in this way.
Odo has trusted me and me alone with the key to his study.
Just assassinate them? I don't know.
Because, dear Lothar, I gift him with rare vintages, whole casks from
I don't know if I'll be able to do a double.
Servant, bring more wine.
I shall see to our wine, dear Lothar. Farewell.
Ah, okay. Oh my god. Just right in front of him, opening the door. So that command is used for, or it was used for when I was doing a Fallout 4 melee only playthrough. I haven't gotten rid of it yet because I kind of want to do another playthrough like that.
As you say, my lord,
So I could just make it
but
inactive.
These Northmen are mortal, not demons. They want land and plunder.
True.
Oh well, you just fucked up the count. I think the final count was 10.
Slow to defend us. Yet every one of you swore an oath before God to defend this realm. We will overcome this evil, as we always have. I cannot compel you to do your duty. Your hearts must guide you.
Okay, I didn't I didn't make the command.
Kindly show our guests out.
Plus, I think it just pulls from a
Come out and say what you wish to
big
say.
ass list of attacks, and then it just picks from a smaller list of like outcomes.
Fair enough. But how do you know me?
My scouts speak of a famed warrior with a raven.
I like how this DLC is way more like
I did not expect such
assassin-y.
courtesy.
Again, with that word.
Mulled wine, what we call vin chaud. Properly spiced, seated, and served with fruit. My one vice.
Wine grapes do not grow in the north. We drink
Dude,
mead.
I've had so many streams in the past where people are like, "Oh, why didn't you do this? You should do this. Do this right now. Dude, why aren't you doing this?" And it's like, it's so annoying. Like, let me play the game. It's my experience with the game. It's not you playing the game.
Then how much coin will satisfy your lust?
Exactly, like that.
1,000? And after
Like, I remember I was doing some stealth mission. Some dude was in chat like, "Hey, careful not to do this," and I did it accidentally. And he was like, "I just told you not to do that." And I'm like, "Okay, it was an accident. Chill, bro."
I do not want silver.
Shoot
I want
gun.
England free of Frankish meddling. We're not a part of your kingdom.
And I would like our kingdom free of Norse meddling, as you call it. But, for argument's sake, what are your terms?
As I said, Charles leaves England alone. Second, he embraces Siegfried as an ally. And finally, he lets Siegfried's thanes keep their lands in the north.
Rouen and Amiens were my father's lands! You shall never claim my birthright!
Okay, damn, dude, chill.
Your army will never take Paris. And you will never have peace. Not here. And not in England.
Are we about to
My
fight?
men will escort you out. When next we meet, it shall be on the field of battle.
Why not just kill you now? Because I will.
Farewell.
What is this bullshit Eivor trying to keep the peace?
Return to camp and tell the others what Odo said.
We've had so many opportunities to kill like higher up people, and we just haven't. And I haven't had the choice to. It's just a story.
Return to camp and tell the others what Odo said.
locked chest there.
Ah, you arrive in time to drink. What do you take?
Wine. Much wine. It was a long journey.
The hero of Ravensthorpe, the Skalds call this one. Gifted at war and at words, they say.
It's true.
But I see no treasure.
I don't know why she's being kind of like a pushover for this one.
Where is all those silver? Have you kept it all for yourself?
It went as you said. The man is no reed. He would not bend, would not yield.
Franks love to talk, but their words are as empty as the wind.
A fierce wind can snap a tree, even one as strong as Odo. Is Charles the wind? Or will he break like
I'm
wind?
tired. Yeah, me too.
Now, two things we must do to carry
Stayed
this
up
siege.
late
First,
with the movie.
we shall take some ground for
Woke up
catapults.
early.
I will help with this. Somewhere near Paris, I guess. But is it guarded?
The Franks lack the men to hold the whole city. Only the walled island, the Ile de la Cité. Still, go with care.
Good. And the second thing?
Find a flaw in their defenses.
Yeah, and we didn't even
Place
start
where our
until about
warriors
an
can
hour
breach their
after the
walls.
scheduled time.
A way for our ships to encircle the island. Some weakness we can exploit.
Agreed. But how?
Might be that I know a way, but it carries risk.
Speak, Toga.
In the slums south of the walls, there is a smuggler, a woman.
A Breton lover.
She's not my lover, just a campfire fling. But if anyone knows the city's weak points, she does. I would go myself, but Nolwenn, she...
They quarreled. The smuggler stole Toka's necklace before she stole her heart. Now Toka misses her necklace.
I will talk to this smuggler and find a weakness in the Franks' defenses. You have my word.
Good. All is settled.
No, Uncle, there is another thing. Odo will not see reason, but Charles might. We should speak to him again.
You wish for more talking?
We should speak to the Fat King. Gain a truce.
What? He tried to kill me. Why talk to him again?
Those stone walls will not yield. Not without a bloody fight. He may give us silver without half our clan dying on those walls.
Perhaps Toka's right. Charles may
I don't know why
yield.
we're still like under the impression that this dude is willing to yield. Everything has pointed towards him not doing that.
Matters not, but soon comes the end of talk. Soon the spears will clash and the city will burn. Be ready to fight that day.
My word once given is never broken. I will fight at your side, Siegfried. Never doubt.
Enough. Friends, uncle. We are of one heart here. I will seek the king at the Clever Fox, a tavern on the north bank. Pierre says he carouses there.
Toka is a good thing. Someday she might stand in front of an army like you, Siegfried.
I hope so. But for now, she stands with me. Meet me at the bell tower, Eivor, when you are ready to fight some Franks. Instead of talk to them.
You wanna fucking fight me?
They say you stink of crow shit, hero. But you smell like Frankish piss wine to me.
Oh, you're fucking done.
I need to lay the groundwork for the siege. But what to do first?
Eivor must lay the groundwork for the Siege of Paris to open questlog menu. There's a lot of like things different with this DLC. Alright, so that's 3. Eivor finds Charles to negotiate a deal before Paris is sieged and her people are slaughtered. Eivor searches for a smuggler who might know a weakness in Paris' defense. Eivor secures military workshop in North Paris for Siegfried's catapults. Okay, so I'll probably just in this order, honestly. Well, This one. We'll do Hidden Weakness, Fire, then Fox Hunt. Okay, but first, I have to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, I looked up how many missions are left, and realistically, I could probably finish this today if I really just kept going. If I just pushed through dinner and all that. I'm finishing this today. I am saying that now. I'm finishing this today. It's just a matter of whether or not I end the stream for dinner, or if I just take a long break for dinner. But I am finishing this today. No. So there's these 3 missions and then maybe 4 missions after that. These ones seem like not horribly long, because these are just sort of like prep missions, it feels like. So, I mean, I am 100% streaming until 6:30. Whether or not I continue through 6:30, or if I stop and start streaming again later, it is up in the air.
If there is a weakness to the island, she'll know it.
Even though those warriors patrol these routes, we are a smuggler owes me wine. Pardon my warehouse, she said.
Pardon, friend. Did I hear you speak of a smuggler named Nolwenn?
I did. That damn thief promised a jug of wine to guard her warehouse.
Oh.
It's, over to the east somewhere.
Thank you, my friend. Perhaps you should sleep it off.
All right. The smuggler owes me wine. Pardon my warehouse, she says.
East.
I'll give you a jug of wine. I have been guarding that pile of rocks for 3 hours.
I'm assuming, are there rats in here? No. Surprisingly not. I assume this isn't just gonna budge.
Food, herbs, healing wraps. I wonder who these are meant for. arrowheads, whetstones, smuggled goods meant for the Ile de la Cité. The smuggler must be there as well. It seems the Queen knows the smuggler. Maybe Richardis can help me find Nolwenn.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, she was out here actually helping people. Dude, I like the Queen. Charles, though, is a huge piece of shit.
Let us pray in the words of our Savior. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid.
A heathen monster bearing weapons on our holy
Okay.
A trusted friend. Good
Chill.
people, do not break the peace of our church.
Who can trust a pagan diable? How many have you killed?
Well, a
Friends,
lot, but
remember,
not like
when the good
innocent people.
Samaritan saw the beaten man, he had compassion and bound his wounds.
You keep busy, Queen.
Someone must stand to those who fall in battle.
Plague did this, not war.
War breeds plague, Eivor. I am not yet ready to return to Charles, if that is what brings you here.
No. I seek a Breton who resides in this ward.
I know her! A freelance thief.
A disreputable woman, although not without talents.
They say she can smuggle goods and messages over walls and...
Yes.
I have urged a truce on all sides without...
But Siegfried the Frank killer leads this army, not you. He inflicts his vengeance
Because the Franks killed his brother.
How many Northmen must die so Siegfried can avenge one man? Should his niece die too?
I cannot stop entire armies. Only urge reason and a truce on all sides.
I don't know why Eivor's pushing so hard for peace.
You did
Like,
save
I
my
get
life.
it's to save her people
I
from
must take
dying,
that first step and trust you, my good
but that hasn't stopped
Thank
her
you,
before.
Queen. I'm in your debt. I mean that.
Alas, I do not know.
I know! I know the way to know.
Like, last time we were like
Let me show Eivor.
the underdog, we just got a bunch of people.
Babes. Very well.
We just like strengthened our group. Like, and our infamy now is maxed out. So we have a lot of people on our side.
Not so fast, little prince. This place is not safe.
Nowhere in Francia is safe now. Mother Richardis says so.
How is it you know where this smuggler works?
Yesterday I went on an adventure and followed her. But she saw me and waved. I felt silly.
Ah, I've been down this way before. Thank you, Bernard. Get back to the Queen.
Bye, Eivor. Have fun and let's have another adventure soon.
Eivor is a peace-loving murderer. Yeah, accurate. I really don't understand why she's pushing for peace so hard. Like, we could have killed Charles, like, at the beginning, essentially.
And you, my friend, just who are you? Bonjour, my brave friend. But I do not have any silver.
I am not here to take your silver. I have no quarrel with you.
Praise the saints. And I thank you for your fine and timely blade. But I must go.
No.
Bye.
You see, I'm a friend of Richardis, Queen of Francia.
And I am married to the Pope. Long may he reign.
They say you walk through city walls. I need your help.
I am no ghost. Just a simple bard from Brittany that has lost her way.
Look, you are a smuggler. All Paris knows it, even the boy Prince does. I need your help.
And if I know a thing or two about all that, what is it worth to you?
Why? I'm streaming.
My friend Toka wants a necklace back. This I know.
Okay. Okay.
There is her chain.
I missed what happened exactly.
When this is all over.
So because
Toka shall
Brad
hear
went to
words.
my stream instead of
All is well.
other people's,
So what
people
you
are
need,
mad at
Governor?
me.
I seek a weakness in these walls. Is there a hidden tunnel, a secret door or something like that?
No, not so simple. The Franks sealed the city well. But take this key. It will open the bridge door.
The bridge? I can reach the bridge from outside. What I could use is a way to take it down.
A little silver birdie told me that the bridge's foundations are in dire shape.
I see. And if we can take the bridge down, the longships can encircle the city.
You did not hear this from me. Farewell.
Wait, no, I want more of you. Please come join our clan.
Where is this bridge? It must be near.
Really making yourself look great, Eivor. It's just like, sees someone trying to get them on her side, just runs into a wall. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm taking down these bridges so we can get around Paris. Are these?
Smuggler was right. Some jars
Ooh.
of grease will bring this bridge crashing down. I will set up the jars so we can destroy the bridge later during the attack.
Okay.
Tell me to scout the Northmen's army by myself? What do I want with a suicide mission? Let's see how well they hold the city without their precious... Hey, you don't belong down here. Though, to be honest, neither do I.
Then let us pretend we're both elsewhere.
Why not? We are all doomed.
I like that guy.
Northmen's army by myself?
Maybe if I moved something I could get across.
See how well they hold the city without their precious bridge.
Hey, it's fine. If you want to watch my stream over theirs, I'm not gonna complain. Where can I put this? So Brad. Oh, fuck. Should I not have picked this up? Okay, well, there's more over there.
Trap is set for the siege of the island. Better return to the others.
Nice. Alright, hidden weakness done. Next is, I think... Yeah, this one, then we'll meet with Charles.
Some ground for his catapults.
Alright.
There. That workshop. The perfect place for our catapults.
I assume just go in and kill everyone then.
An army of wooden giants to bring down the walls. Those Franks. What are they doing?
Ah, they slay another of their own today.
For what?
Who can say? If a man prays to the wrong god, sleeps with the wrong woman, follows the wrong king, by Frankish law, that man dies.
Among the Saxons, it is much the same.
Aye, but the Saxons are fewer. They are divided, and they fight both us and the Celts. These Franks, though, united under a great king.
It would be like unleashing Fenrir the Wolf upon the world.
We are God's priests, and we are good. But if thou do that which is evil, fear
For we beareth not the sword in vain.
Who are those two? I've seen that warrior priest with Count Odo before.
Gosselin and Ebels, warriors and brothers. One leads the priests of Paris, the other the Frankish armies.
For we are God's priests, avengers to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must—
Brother, you talk too much!
Come on, let us go take that workshop now.
Quite a show they put on. We'll have to fight those Franks soon.
True, but today
Is it
not that
offensive?
day. My men are ready. Come, let's take some ground for the catapult.
You're a mod in both chats.
Warriors ashamed for death like that.
That's up to you to decide.
But I have met rotten rulers in many lands.
You speak true, Siegfried. The Franks have no monopoly on wickedness.
Almost there. Now, let us travel light and stick to the rooftops.
Welframtelia von Spjöl.
Siegfried Skullbreaker is here.
Come, men! We shall take this workshop and make it our own!
We scouted the place.
Wait, are we straight up just raiding?
A perfect place for our catapults to hurl stones upon that cursed town.
I never took you for a rooftop runner, Siegfried.
I am no goat-footed climber like you, but I hold my own on cliffs and walls.
Oh my god.
Attack! Vengeance or death!
Okay.
Our new catapults are equal
Move.
to battle.
The crack of wood and stone is the sound of victory and vengeance.
Okay, yeah, it's literally just go in and kill everyone. Oh yeah, the screen tearing's starting a little bit. Go, rat friends! Oh! Ah! God, he did not stand a chance.
This place is a good line of sight on the city walls front. A great victory. The gods smiled upon this day.
Indeed. This gives us another place where our catapults can smash down their walls. Eivor, know you the fate of Vidar Odinson?
The god of vengeance, who fights beside his father in the battle at the end of days.
Yes. Vidar avenges him. Vidar twists the great wolf's neck with his bare hands, then stabs the beast through the belly.
So say the Nornir.
Days like today, I walk in the shoes of Vidar, avenging my brother. Other days, there is nothing. bring those walls down on Odo's head.
It is good.
This better be a good fucking siege. Because they're really building this up. And it's literally called Siege of Paris.
Toka said King Charles carouses at this tavern. Strange to drink and make merry on the eve of war.
Oh yeah, we're in the screen tearing territory.
The Fat King. What other king could I mean? They say he sleeps here.
He slept here, he ate here, he drank here, and he left here. Where he went after that, who am I to say?
No luck finding the king.
Eivor! No, no luck. Finding such a large, famous man should be easy, but not for me.
Come, let us drink. Who are these strange folk?
Fools
What the fuck?
with no shame and no honor. Players who perform for the king.
One of these fools may lead us to that greater fool, the king.
Don't bother. It's like talking to drunks or goats. Or drunken goats. Eivor, I should thank you.
For what?
For
Nice,
backing me
Eivor.
against Siegfried. He will not talk to the Franks, but we should still try, yes?
Yes. And you can do this thing, with or without him.
But I failed. Nobody here will tell me where to find the king. What should I do?
A wise shield warrior must know both swords and words. Watch and learn. You there, acting strange. Where is your king? As mute as the dead. No matter.
Does this room have a purpose yet? No. Oh, yes, it does. Oh my god, no way. Am I gonna dress up? Oh, I thought I was gonna dress up. Is that ale made with what? Okay. Hydrated. I really thought I was gonna dress up and try to like blend in or something. God, the screen tearing is so bad here. Okay.
Charles, I have found your hiding spot.
I found what I need. Charles enjoys the theater in Amiens.
Good. Let us go.
No, he may lash out.
Go and disappear, so good night for now. Alright, no worries.
Best I go alone.
Good night, Brad.
As you wish. But meet
Thank
me
you for
here when
hanging
you're
out.
done
I
and
appreciate
tell me
it.
what he said.
Travel to the amphitheater. Oh, that's very far. Luckily, we are getting the fuck out of Paris. And our game can stabilize. There have been 3 sections in this game where the screen tearing is just really awful. Mainly in Jorvik. Oh man, I don't remember the other one. Jorvik, somewhere in here. Oh, the mission where I have to kidnap the French wife.
By his height, by his weight, by the length of his
Where is the king?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Ah. Okay.
Hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his heathen horde march on the gates of Paris! Count Otto calls for all loyal warriors to
Hey
gather
now!
at Ile-de-la-Cité!
It's a little too close for comfort. Really? Interesting. Oh, they fucking saw me. Damn it. I still haven't found the king yet. Is he even here? Okay, yeah, he's down there.
Ever flowing. Estimate our royal ruler's legal deeds rather than his heart.
Good, Alucard. You
Stealth.
Oh, daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed. Happy
Who the fuck is this?
that takes the little ones. Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little
Demon.
ones? Dashes them against the stones. No, 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 no. It is only the heathen.
Oh,
Led
is
astray
he
by Lucifer, but mortal
like
all the same.
crazy?
Charles, I heard two voices. Who else is back here?
Yeah, I think he's talking to himself.
No one but me, and this weak creature of flesh. Forgive me.
Talking to that which does not exist opens the door for something that does. This I know.
Let me assure you, my demon exists. As
Is
does
he
my
possessed
God.
by a demon? I mean, I think he's more like split personality. Or maybe DID.
Kill me. Make me a martyr king.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the queen.
What historical accuracy? It's true. Okay, yes, he is possessed by a demon for 100% historical accuracy.
Free hand in England, correct?
Odo won't see reason. Siegfried wishes to burn the city down, but you can save Paris.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man, with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me.
Greek.
So does the Pope, and the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute. Sometimes the best move is not to move at all.
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood. While pious Charles prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland of a wife.
But your son, Bernard.
My only heir. Bring me the prince, unharmed, and I will consider the merits of your offer. Else be gone,
You want him brought to a dingy theater where you talk to yourself in the dark.
No.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners. Now, until that day dawns, there is the door.
Eivor, stop going along with it. Please. I mean, I'm definitely not doing this. Alright. I am gonna go find out what the deal with food is. If I'm able to, I'll probably just stream through dinner, take like a quick break to eat. But I'll probably just keep streaming. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. So, the plan. 6:30, I'm going to take a relatively extended break, but I'll still be streaming. I'm just gonna take a break just to eat dinner quickly, but I'm gonna keep going until I finish this.
If they see me, this will get messy. You look none the worse for ale. How much did you drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skalds. But tell me, will Charles sign a truce?
He'll not even speak to us until we hand over his son Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the queen took him.
I will gather my thanes and take...
To seize the prince lacks honor. Well, we should keep an eye on the boy.
I know a man of keen eye.
A wise choice.
So, one step closer to breaching the walls and burning a city.
Yes. I do not want this thing. But what else can we do? See you back at the camp.
Alright. We're close. We are very close. I think it's dark before dawn and then the siege, and then I assume like some aftermath stuff. And then we're done. God, that's so weird. It's been like months. It's been like 5 months with this game, 5 or 6 months. I think that's the longest time I've ever played any game.
Not gold, not glory.
At least any single player game.
Where's Siegfried and Toga?
Oh, this fucker.
Ah, battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow we all speak in a language older than words.
Fate already knows who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for...
I shall wait.
What the fuck is this chick's problem? Bird.
Far from home. For another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunan? Yes. I know the day. The very day when Mother and Father died. Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust
Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin.
Ava, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How was stream? How was DBD?
My place is here.
And thank you for the sub. 3 months, appreciate it. I hate you.
Eivor, you return. That means all is ready and we cannot turn back now.
Why do you worry? You'll collect more swords.
Games are good. We are about to attack Paris.
On the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as
I'm
warriors,
thinking
not ruthless killers.
I'll be able to finish all of Valhalla tonight.
Ah, Eivor the talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods
Yeah,
heard
fuck
it.
Paris.
That is
Fuck
enough.
9th century Paris.
And if I say we burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children, what say you?
I missed what he said.
Say what you like, Siegfried. We are free Thanes, all of us. You're not our Jarl nor our king.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
I didn't realize when I started streaming that 3 other people were already streaming.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that, Eivor? Sleep before a battle, I mean.
GTA tonight?
I remember
Will is streaming tonight.
each moment. Second, I recall every word the old father ever said to me. And finally, I think upon this war-filled world, and of the next, the whole of endless wonder.
Am I trying to sabotage everyone? Listen, I decided on a 1 p.m. stream last night. Like, I knew other people were streaming today, but I thought it would be, like, later in the day. Sleep before the siege begins. We'll end stream. No. I'm not ending the stream until I beat this DLC. Dude, this siege better be good. It's literally, the DLC is called The Siege of Paris, and it's been built up the entire DLC. This better be good.
Today, warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to the ground. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace or in Odin's hall with the choosers of the
Why is it so
slain.
bright?
Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory. The day of
Okay.
vengeance!
So, that was symbolic. That was his brother, technically. Here we go. Siege of Paris. DLC's namesake.
Shields!
I agree. Yeah, they need to turn on their ND filters or something. Dude, there's gonna be so much screen tearing. They all just ran through the fire. Oh, I forgot about these. We set up bombs. Nice. My controller's vibrating a lot. Am I getting attacked or something right now? No.
Who is the King of Glory? The Lord is strong and mighty in battle. He
That
trains
must
my
be a
hands for
bitch to
war,
carry around.
so that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield.
Brave Sif, bring the gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of art. Vidar, feel my need for vengeance. Of Vanir, Oaesir, crush these walls.
Jesus Christ. Fight fair. As I'm using a staff that calls down lightning.
The gates! The gates have fallen! The city is ours! Spare no one!
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours.
Oh, I'm worried she's gonna die.
Faith favors the brave. Now what, Siegfried?
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull! To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them off guard!
I should not be seen in this area.
Really? I feel like it's a little late for that, Eivor. I don't think we need to bother fighting that guy. I'm surprised there's no unique music for this.
There is a deep darkness here. These dead, they are all Norse.
Where are those Frankish dogs? The silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks! I can handle this all on my own. Yeah, get in the fire.
Come fight me, cowards!
Nice. Hell yeah, I don't like her.
They're cutting us down.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh. I thought we were doing okay.
Damn the gods! I walked right into Odo's trap like a yelling elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Gosling.
Yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the catapults before rejoining you.
Good. And I will take down this warrior priest Gaslan before he rallies the Franks.
Eivor, keep up! We must light those towers!
Oh. Oh my god, she almost died.
Watch out! Damn their aim! Where are they shooting?
You know, I could have just used a fire arrow or something.
Eivor, climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
Excited to see these catapults. Oh, you're my guy. Oops. Good thing I can't damage you. Yeah, the game is really struggling during this section. Ow. Okay, now please let me get down before you start firing.
The gates are down! Charge!
Really? 7 people? Assassinate. Bishop Goslin. Bishop of Paris Goslin is rallying the defenders of Ile de la Cité. Sure, close enough. For a decisive counterattack, killing him will break the defenders' will to fight. Okay. Did you know after the Vikings siege Paris, they used water to put out the fire started?
Bruh.
I like wasn't expecting it. Like I thought you were giving a legitimate fact about like the Viking siege of Paris. Oh, hold on. It's stuttering a bit. I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate. Alright. What am I doing? Isn't that easy anymore? Fair. Captured in the bell tower. Okay. Can I do this stealthily? I feel like I can't. Like, there's way too many people here. Well, the only part that matters stealth-wise is the actual assassination. Door barred. Fuck.
You are out of luck.
Alright, door barred. Door barred. How do I unbar? Ow!
You there, help! Yes, you, the hulking barbarian! Please help me!
I remember you, the silent jester from the tavern.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. I assume you seek the war priest Gozlin? Please, take the church key. It's brought me only trouble.
Thanks.
Break the... that in the building? No. Oh my god.
Hush, my son. You didn't see anything. You're scared.
Fear not, brethren. We are safe behind these stone walls.
Falls on
Safe in God's house.
Ooh.
The Northmen have broken through the city gates
And ran right into our trap. Even now, our warriors gather for my devastating counterattack. We will crush them between the towers and the walls. We will slay them.
God, this is like Hitman.
My God. Is that the darkness? Or a light?
Join your nailed god in death, as you served him in life.
Mama, I'm scared.
Clear the hall!
Hush, child. Shh, hush. Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
No.
Blood red wine for your drinking horn, my brother.
What the fuck?
How does this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender. To stop this madness.
Dude, we gotta kill
Siegfried's warriors
Siegfried.
have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Gozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way over, under, or around those walls.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel in the southwest.
One way or another, I'll get in.
Siege has become a slaughter. Only an order from Count Odo will stop the fighting and bloodshed. Find Nolan the smuggler who knows a way into the palace. Allay? Or explore to find other opportunities. Okay, so we can either take the tunnel or find another way. Okay. This might have gotten a little out of hand. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oops. Just trying to scan, my bad. I can't be anonymous. Dude, I'm mashing Y. Bruh. Who? Conflict with who? Bro. Is it these guys?
smuggler. I last saw you in the tunnels.
That was before your army started the burning and pillaging.
This slaughter is not my doing.
You have not won yet. Charles is marching toward Paris with his heavy horse.
Gods, his army comes.
Well, they are close and riding hard.
All the more reason I must hurry and end this thing. I need a hidden way into Odo's palace.
I know a way, but there is a band of French.
Show me. Upon my honor, I give you my word that Toka and we do not want this.
Fine. I will lead the way.
I just want to get off the streets of Paris so my game can stabilize.
This area is all.
We will die if we don't get into Odo's. Hey, wait! Stop!
Hurry now, Eivor. Down into the dark we go.
I like
A fine hall of Norse war gear and Frankish riches.
I like the sounds of explosions above me. That sounds really cool. Okay, you don't gotta keep telling me about the swarms, I know. Okay, how... Okay, scaffolding. Open windows. There. That's our point of entry. There isn't much in between us.
Pardon me, good sirs. Where may I find Count Odo?
Count Odo?
10 out of 10
Look out for
accent.
that Count Odo. Where is our good friend Walter de Sens?
Why? Who is Walter de Sens? A great warrior?
Walter? A warrior? No. He is Count Odo's family priest. He's begging Odo to give us more wine. We plan to be past their trunk by the time the Northmen bust into here.
Odo's priest might lead me to Odo, but I need to sneak past these guards to the servants' wing. Follow me to the casks.
This way, all right.
There's no beer like no beer.
No, you will not. I won't either. No one leaves until the meat is flowing. And that's no meaty crisp to clip.
Even more guards in this hallway. I must tread with care.
Okay, why was it not assassinate? Alright, well, it worked out anyway.
Odo's bedroom. If his wife is inside, she might know where he is.
Oh, I can't drop the chandelier. Oh.
Hello, key. Which door will you unlock for me?
Bedroom balcony. I assume that's not this one. No. Is there a way out? If it's a balcony, I assume it's, yeah, that one there.
I will never know.
Pardon me, but is that food for Count Odo?
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife.
A healer from Frisia.
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, she took an persuade that worthless priest Walter to give her the last rites.
I will see what...
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children, to think it's so stubborn at Odo, and that pathetic Walter du Sens, too drunk to give last rites. A travesty, that one is.
Special wine, maybe for a high feast. Could come in handy.
Damn it, I was hoping they would just let me in. Alright, I need the key. Oh, or you.
Pardon me, father. Where's Count Odo?
Odo! His foolish pride will kill us all!
Yes, but where is he?
Who are you again? Oh, I can tell you.
Here is your wine. Now do you
Wine? Ah, sweet
red wine, nothing more.
Oh, heaven hears my prayer.
Before you do, where...
Although I do not know. On the second story...
Thanks.
I should head to Odo's bedroom.
You order my love? No. You're too tall.
Roasted.
Are you the
Oh my god.
priest? The light has grown dim. I see nothing but shapes. Father, will you hear my confession?
Oh, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. In my own pride, I went to battle without armor, thinking God would be my shield. And now I'm dying, and I will never see my sweet children again. Where are they, Father? Are they safe?
They are safe with that good man, Walter du Sang. Do not fear.
Thank you. But Father, please, will you carry a message from a dying woman to her beloved husband?
I will, my dear. What should I tell Count Dodo?
That he is a good man.
Oh no.
That he must live for children's sake. For Paris. For Francia. He must not die for a mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find your husband?
Odo remains locked in his sanctum.
His sanctum?
Up the landing and across the hall. My husband still hopes Charles will ride forth and save the city.
Locked in, you said?
There is a key in the bureau. Take it. Help my husband any way you can. Death creeps upon me now. Slow and quiet. Like a shadow at day's end. Eyelids so heavy. Mother, where are you?
Farewell, good lady.
Yikes. They really did go like all in on the story on this one.
What good are our deaths, my lord?
Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her. Your duty as a husband. My duty is here. When Charles and his army arrive, we will join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil of Paris.
Hey.
Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground.
Why would you drink that?
I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She's said to be strong for your children. Do not throw away your life for a mad king.
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless. Evro's artisans spent years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works. I grant you that.
We brought them here for safekeeping. In the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces.
It's not really my horde.
You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner?
All I want to do is kill the king.
What would you do?
I would fight. And someday I will die with steel in my hand. This I know. It is my doom. But today is not that day.
Are we fighting?
If I put you on your back, bleeding out and crying for your mother?
My mother is already dead.
Come on! Bleed from her!
Ow. I think if I had a choice to talk him out of this, I absolutely would have.
Honor the man! One of us die!
Bye.
Fine blade for a fine warrior. You fought well.
God, that thing is huge.
But not well enough.
Do I have the option to
Give me
spare
a
him?
quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Charles and his army. He arrives in time to save the city. They do not fight. I see a flag of truce.
Siegfried and Charles will hold parley. I must be there. My voice must be heard.
As should I. But I am your prisoner.
Then I release you on your honor, and trust you to keep our truce.
Thank you, Eivor.
I am siding with Eivor here with trying to keep the peace, because, like, this is an absolute just slaughter. Earlier, I was upset because she just didn't even bother, like, killing the king, when he very much needed to be killed.
Lord Siegfried, I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship between us. Let us have peace.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting bond. I name you my Lord of Rouen, and you bend the knee to your king.
I really just want to kill the king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter, let me take counsel.
Eivor, thank the gods you live.
As to you, good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city, but...
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye, and you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
Eivor! The gods do favor the brave. The lucky and the brave.
Ah, so it is said. And Charles, he offers us a hoard of silver.
Ah, indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He brings enough treasure to make every Warthane here wealthy beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our lives for silver, that is our way. Now, do we take his offer?
By look, he's bloody balls, yes. And call him king if it makes the old troll happy.
Oh no. Oh god, this feels like an actually important decision. I mean, well, important in the sense of Assassin's Creed, where it doesn't come up once the DLC is over. Like, I mean, peace is cool, yeah. All about peace, but I also really don't like the fucking king. Okay, well.
Treasure is what we want. Treasure and a truce. Take his offer.
Charles, we take your gift, and in return we give you peace.
So...
Siegfried.
This man, Siegfried, swears to be my loyal friend and
I'll let this
protect
play
our
out.
lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Goslar, Abel, and my wife died defending Paris from these river pirates. And now, you offer them the very silver we paid you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead. Are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine.
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son, Prince Bernard.
No.
I cannot hand over the boy to one such as you. He is free to go where he wills.
You dare defy me?
Do you want battle, King? I will take your silver and your balls.
Do not wreck our truce over one small boy.
Bernard is not any boy. He is my only son and heir.
What? Have you forgotten how to make another?
This is not over, Eivor of England.
Ah, we have won a great victory and a great treasure. Come, we feast.
Decision there, whether to take the money, ultimately, doesn't matter. The same thing happens with each option. You say, yeah, take the money, we take the money. We say, can't be trusted, they take the money. You say, this is your army, they take the money. It's the exact same scene, whatever you say.
Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron.
What?
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skål! Skål!
is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more amusing than watching drunken men race against pigs?
We have done worse things.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a...
Ow.
Explain the race.
Run along the lit pathway as fast as that old swine, Hermod.
Where do I...
Good sport, Eivor. You to raise the stakes and fun, I will... Ready?
Okay, I'm tripping over chickens. Get out of the fucking way. Oh my god, don't get in the way. She's talking, but I can't even hear her. She's so far behind. I want to know how much silver we actually got.
Another victory for my son.
Seems your legs were blessed.
No matter the winner.
Indeed. And we sure slice up.
The winnings are worth it.
And the roads glisten.
Yes, though.
No lessons today, Eivor. And tomorrow, that is clear. I took a handsome...
You honor me.
By the way, I was glad you did not turn over Bernard. I miss Sinri.
I could not doom the boy. It's not a price I think my clan would have me pay for.
Ooh. Was this fighting?
Cheese throwing.
The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy...
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I? So, want to...
How do I win?
You need to throw at least 2 blocks of cheese past the green banner. Quite simple. Oh, and you have 3 tries.
Will not hurt.
Just...
Okay, so...
Bravo, Eivor! Good throw, Eivor!
Did I...
You definitely earned a prize, so here.
You expected a different...
I thought you best for rallying a siege and...
There is much about...
Oh, great.
No.
Worry not about it.
Right. Plenty to celebrate about this night. Don't let me...
Something was amiss with Siegfried earlier. A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
I knew they were gonna bring that up.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches.
I wonder if this relates to my choices earlier in the story.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men?
No, maybe not.
I was trying to
Well,
gain
maybe.
his surrender.
Maybe he just doesn't trust
What
me
of it?
because of my choices
Is
earlier.
it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardus, even Charles himself, and yet all 3 still walk around with their heads?
I honestly agree.
Everything I have done has been for my clan.
I'm surprised Eivor didn't just kill everyone.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
This celebration is not about us and those we killed. It is for our dead, so that we may honor them.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan?
What'd you eat?
Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons.
What's this Dutch angle?
And we are no different than wolves, driven by some
What is happening?
inner hunger we can never
We're gonna
understand.
fight him.
That may be. But for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. This world is a hole. We get but one. I shall not pretend. Frankia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. All tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king.
We gave Charles our word.
Dude.
Our word. You are the one who failed to return his son Bernard. Have you forgotten?
That was different. Charles would have...
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris
Yeah, this
today,
dude's a problem.
But tomorrow, we march for Burgundy. And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Sieg.
Then stop me.
Ooh, we fighting? Home gang? Ooh, awkward.
I need to go after him.
Okay, this screams boss arena.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolf-Kissed?
Ooh, are you giving me a choice?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow staffer like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
Like, I get he's angry because he killed his brother and all that, but dude, chill.
Some wrongs can never be made
He'll be
right.
dead in like 8 years anyway.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance? Draw your weapon.
If you want to find peace, this is not the way. We must build fresh bonds. Look forward to something new.
Look forward, look back. It is death in both directions. We are but a morning fog that will inevitably lift. Now answer my challenge, or dishonor yourself.
Your sorrow will linger if you do not face it directly. My blood, the blood of more Franks, will be no salve for your grief.
It is as if you speak with Cynric's voice. I have been at sea with no stars to guide by since he died.
And if your brother were here, what would be his counsel?
To move forward. To live. My time here is over. My kin are dead. The ones who remain must decide what is right for themselves. Let it be Toka's time.
What will you do?
Leave this place. Ask different questions. Forget everything I know and find a new way.
Siegfried!
Okay, so that was pretty similar to the end with Kira. I assume we fight, we kill him. We don't fight, he leaves, and we never see him again. So it's basically the same shit.
Where is he going?
Away.
Then I am going with him.
No, Toka. Your clan needs you.
It's a nice axe, though.
He was not himself since my father died. A solitary man. But never more so than when he stood alone, tasked with rousing our desperate clan.
He led well, but all leaders must one day step aside. That, or see others die because they held on to power for too long.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
His fire still burns in your folk. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor.
Oh,
It is
we're
urgent.
not done.
He says the queen may be in peril.
Okay.
My spies confirmed this. Charles has been hunting again for her and the boy.
God damn it.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I
This
owe the queen a
motherfucker.
debt, and I'm unbound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolf-Kissed.
Okay. So I am going to take an extended break. I'm gonna go get dinner. So probably like a 10-minute break would be my guess. But I will be back. I'm finishing this tonight. I'm sticking with that. Okay, I am back. Alright, I really thought that was it. Like, I'm surprised there's still more. Fire and faith. Like, I pushed through 6:30 because it felt like we were getting to the end, and then it kept going, and it was like 7 o'clock, and I was like, okay, I gotta eat dinner right now.
Eivor, I think.
You sent for me. Said the queen was in peril.
I did. Come with me.
You really gotta carry that everywhere you go?
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride. The beauty of my family vineyard depends on them. And the quality of the wine.
This is your vineyard?
They are not beasts of burden.
Wow, I was tempted.
They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia. A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against
Or at least he's a good sport.
Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, Eivor. And I will carry the scars to remind me. I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried has left these lands. Those axes belong to Toka Sinriksdottir now.
That should be cause for celebration. But I fear Toka is yet another devil in a mail shirt.
Toka has learned much from Siegfried. Some of what she has learned is how not to be.
I hope you are right.
Your message said Richardis was in peril. Is that really why you sent for me?
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles the Fat. I now accept the bitter truth that I find more honor and courage in you, Eivor, a northern invader, than in my own king.
Honor is not bound by country or creed.
Indeed. And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
Bernard. A part of me wanted to hand him over to Charles.
No.
What grace you possess
No,
prevented
no.
you from condemning the boy to a
I
hell
was
in this world.
extremely
He is better off with Richardis.
hell-bent on not doing that.
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men. But those men have not reported back in too long.
I will find Richardis. I am duty-bound to return the aid she once gave me. And she is my friend.
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was
Ah, okay. So he wants to be king. I mean, I guess I'd rather have him as king.
You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you killed Charles for Francia, we would not forget.
I mean, oh, I don't know. I'll say I promise nothing.
No. Murdering Charles on the hope it will bring security to
Okay,
my
I wasn't
plans,
hoping it would just be like a straight up no. It was.
I misjudged
I was hoping it was like,
you stand before your people's best hope.
Enough.
Yeah
you
or
offer
no.
a promise you cannot keep, Odo.
But like potentially I'll kill him.
Go to the tavern in Amiens and find Richardus.
Fine. Bonne chance, Eber. I will pray for you to succeed where my men have not.
All right. I was hoping I Promised Nothing was just gonna be like, I'm not gonna say yes or no, maybe. Because I do want to kill the guy.
Sunan, guide me.
Slaughtered Calf Tavern. Damn, okay. Not really a welcoming name.
It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Bodies scattered like children's toys.
They say it was a demon. So
These men must have been the Queen's Guard. Tavern Keep. What happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself.
The monster? What?
Was this how the Queen escaped? Or the way her enemies got to her? A monk? What was he doing here? More of Odo's men. They failed to safeguard the Queen. I read Poppy. Yes, these are Odo's men. A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been a part of Bernard's studies. The Tavern Keep may know something about this scroll and its markings. There is a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture written
Oh
in
my
Latin.
god.
The boy Prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church here in Amiens. I heard the Queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church and hope.
He's offensively French.
King Charles' great victory over the heathen chieftain they call Siegfried.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Faith and loyalty to the crown by dressing in Amiens bleu. Garments at a discount.
It was a
I know it.
peaceful.
Best not to draw attention here. Bernard is here.
Nobody should be burned alive.
Bernard.
I want to see this monster.
Thank goodness it's you.
What happened?
The monster took us to Father's
I
villa.
assume the monster's
But Richardis distracted
Charles,
him, and I snuck
just
through the
like
construction along the wall. There is a tower there.
his other personality.
Climb and climb. You can go right over.
Where is Richardus?
The monster.
You mean the one who slaughtered so many at the tavern?
He said we'd be brought to Father for some.
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, That is what
He means to burn her. Go, Bernard. Go to your house and
I can help. I know things. You do not.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard.
Gets confused.
Fate of Francia depends on your survival. It'll be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down the Seine alone.
I can do it.
Good. Keep going and do not look back.
Au revoir, Evo.
Reach the trial by fire. There was thunder and stuff, but it's like a nice day out. The demon's taking control. Yeah, seems like it. Oh, fuck, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, it said the western walls are under repair. Could be way in there. I got the key already, it's fine. Alright, I think I got the key. I got a key.
Locked. Maybe there is a way over the damaged section.
I didn't pick up the key.
My feet ache. The renovations better be worth all these double shifts.
They won't be.
They won't be.
By her own husband. The king, you mean? I heard it will be a trial by fire. It cannot be. Surely God will stop this.
Shit's getting, like, intense. Yikes.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent. And if one is guilty of lying, scheming, committing adultery, may his holy wrath punish your wicked soul.
I have nothing to fear from him. It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness.
Eivor.
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king, and before God, it's time I send this diable back to hell where it belongs.
Life. Stand aside, Bishop. Your god does not bring men back more than once.
For Engelwin! For Little Mother! For my brother Ebbels! I will purge you from this place!
I will kill you again.
The Lord spare me. I am his wrath.
Thou hast delivered my soul from death, mine eyes from tears, and my...
I think you want the pain. You like it.
I want to send you to hell.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
His fucking face.
Do you hunt us? Bellatrix will.
Hey, that's the Eivor I know.
I must find Bernard.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house in Lisieux.
Once again, he uses you. You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flush of victory.
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for his soul.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child, burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire, fear of God, fear of disloyalty. He deserves mercy.
Not a
Clearly he doesn't fear fire.
Burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to our remote cottage in the east, where he will receive... There! We can live out quietly while I continue to prepare Bernard to succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your...
Man! Fucking... Odo wants me to kill him. She wants me to spare him. I mean, he's very obviously not mentally well. I've been wanting to kill him this entire time.
Fine. If I can, I will spare
If I
you.
can.
But I need to be sure he can abide these terms.
I know you will do what's right. The Lord works through you. Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
This is madness. What have you done, Charles? He slaughters his own servants. Madness. 2 keyholes. I should look around.
Save me, oh mother of mine! Spare my life, please!
A key. Could work on the door in the main hall.
When they schemed and lied, when they cheated and attacked, who was there for you? It was me. No. I see clearly. I should never have done.
Sure, there was a key up here.
And now we smash the lid. And now we smash the little ones. All the little ones. Against the stones.
It's over here.
I hear you! Come in, my king! Please! Stay back! I will burn you! I know your fear! I have fire!
I'm not him. I'm not the king.
Oh my god. I'm tracking oil. I'm tracking oil. It's following me.
Gods.
I really love that you can actually like track oil and the fire will follow it. So what the fuck?
This kingdom is riches beyond my wildest mushroom-capped dreams. The bedroom of the king and queen. Like it has never been touched. Could be Charles's wedding ring. Why is he not wearing it?
I mean, I'm gonna explore everything.
A Christian holy book. No key inside. Strange. Another key. I should try these on the main hall door.
This is kind of reminding me of like Resident Evil a little bit. Like very, very loosely. This is really cool.
Try these keys on the main
This is
hall
like
door.
very different. This was just, yeah. Alright, so we can try the door. I'm gonna look over here first.
It is madness. The servants did nothing wrong but serve the king faithfully. He is truly...
Do not say it. We just do what he...
I wish Assassin's Creed was like this more often. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I think that is it.
This better work.
She's the angel. The saint, the one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right. I know. We are what they say. It has always been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons. But I knew no amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there. You are still here. You have always been here. I embrace you.
I wonder if this is historically accurate. If he was actually like unwell.
We are the demon. We are. I am not the only demon who lurks in these chambers. Ah! No one is allowed in here. Least of all a northern heathen. Not the fire! You killed the Bishop Gosselin, you diable!
I killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again.
More injured child is longer he remains stunned. Wait. So do I just have to like fully stun him? Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna kill him yet.
Or what, Charles?
Oh, do I gotta... Okay. Push toward fire. I don't know if I want to do that.
Away from her!
I can trap him in here to spare his
Go,
life.
Eivor!
If I stun him long enough, I can lock him in.
You cannot be in there!
Nobody here to stop me, Charles. This is where it ends, Charles.
Here's the fire for a reason.
It is burning me!
Closer to the fire.
Okay, I'm worried.
Need to weaken him further.
Behind bars or kill you. I have a lot to think
I'm
about.
worried push him towards fire is gonna kill him or something. Okay, that's close to the fire. Why are you pushing him that way?
But too far from the braziers.
Oh, this fire. I thought I meant the fire over there.
Nice try, heathen!
Hi, David. How are you?
Quit your wailing and fight me.
He fears the fire for a reason.
Yeah, I know Eivor said trap him to save him, but I can't trap him. He's too quick. Alright, come in here. Bro. I don't want to fucking kill him. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come in here right fucking now. Dude, come over here.
We will devour you!
He fears the fire for a reason.
Okay, this dude needs to come over here if he wants to live.
You will
Stop
free.
throwing things and come the fuck over here. Go faster! God fucking damn it. How do I do this? He's not weak enough yet. I don't want to kill him though. I'm worried about killing him. I really wish he would stop pulling the shit. Come into the fucking room. Oh my fucking god. Get into the fucking room. Why are you telling me that, Eivor? I don't want to push him to the fire. Like, I know that'll hurt him a lot, but I don't want him to hurt till he's dead.
Be my son. You have doomed your people. I will never forget it.
Like,
I could lock him in this room.
oh. Okay, so I just had to weaken him a ton. I was worried though that I would like kill him.
Will never come to England.
I have been live for about 6 hours. Dude, Twitch is real weird. That happens to me a lot, where I get notifications hours late.
This is larger than the fate of one boy.
Maybe for you. No! Look away, my queen!
Worry not, husband. I am here for you.
Oh, 6 hours, 10 minutes on the dot. No, I just spent all that time. Bruh.
Leave us. All will be as I
I
promised.
fucking hope so.
If not, I will come back for him.
I know.
Bye. I still hear him crying very clearly. Even though I am very far away from him. Okay. See, I opened it quickly. It was closing it. That was the problem.
Need to cloak myself here.
Victory. Okay, is this the last one? I feel like this is the last one. Unless they pull another thing where it's like, but actually, now Toka's going insane. I don't understand how it's my fault. I'm not forcing anyone to come watch me. It's just two people choose. It's not me.
Just know, Charles will never honor a bond.
I'm just streaming.
Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait! Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis survived a trial by fire. The flames never touched her.
And the king? Did you do as I asked?
I fought Charles, but he still lives.
You made no promise to kill the beast.
I didn't do anything.
To ask you. But tell me you did not take the king's words over mine.
Richardis had her own ideas about the future of Francia. I grew sympathetic to them.
After all I have done to try and keep her safe from him.
She convinced me that her plan was sound. She meant to subdue the king. Truly, she has a spell over him.
This is your plan for the long-term safety of your people?
Dude,
she will ready
Charles is gonna be dead in 8 years. He dies in 888.
He is yet a piglet.
You should be glad, Odo. Charles is gone. He'll not bother you anymore.
Maybe. But I won't stand by idly and watch this kingdom crumble any further. At least we can drink to Charles being subdued.
Ooh, that was a satisfying pop.
Let us go! We have work to do.
What do you think he will do?
Yeah, I don't know.
I do not know what he will do now.
I will have Pierre's eyes on him for some seasons to come.
A wise step.
Can Richardis really keep Charles from returning to an active kingship?
That is the wager I have made. And the lives of my clan depend on it.
They can depend on more than that. You still have me. I will be sure to send word should Charles slither out of whatever pit Richardis has put him in.
To your relations with Odo.
I'm surprised we never saw the wife from the base
Those lands
game.
are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more.
You're listening to Galaxy News Radio, and I'm
Brad,
your
thank you
host,
for those.
Rito.
Now I must think of my own people, whom I've been away from for too long.
For real, dude. We went to Ireland, and then we went straight to Paris.
Before you go, have this. It was my father.
Oh, throwback to the
The
main
second
campaign.
best leader and teacher I have known.
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish cheese, I will be happy to share.
Farewell, Toke.
All right, I'll let you know.
You're listening to Galaxy News
David,
Radio,
thank you for the
and
host.
I'm your host,
Appreciate it.
Three Dog.
Oh, is that it? That's it. That is Siege of Paris, and that is all of Valhalla. Done until March. No, don't worry about it, David. It's cool. Totally fine. I totally understand. I appreciate you just showing up. Also gotta support first timers. Alright, there's actually, I have one. I have one play Siege of Paris. Haven't done that yet. Kill enemy with a scythe and earn. Okay, so all I need to do is kill an enemy with a scythe. Wearing the Reaper outfit. Which one? 145, 125, 135, 120. Okay, so definitely the 145. So what game am I gonna stream next? What game am I gonna stream next? So, originally I said Horizon Zero Dawn. I think I'm gonna be playing that on my own instead. I think this isn't set in stone, but I'm thinking God of War. I've been wanting to replay that, and I feel like I should continue with like Norse mythology. Okay, I need an enemy now. Yeah, quality game. Actually, what's the bonus for this armor? Restore some health after successful assassination. Time slows for longer when spotted by an enemy. It's a very good game. I haven't played the originals. I watched a friend play some of the originals. And I have played God of War 2018 before. Like a long time ago, though. A few years ago. Bruh, I need enemies. Where are all the enemies? Actually, I know where there are enemies. There are enemies. Somewhere. Somewhere there are enemies. Where's that place with the sewers? Over here? Okay, well I know there's enemies here. Oh yeah, it is very cheap, especially I think it's part of like PlayStation Collection or whatever, so it's like $15 or something, and it goes on sale. guys are gonna give me an achievement.
Hey, God grant me strength.
Okay, that wasn't really with the scythe, but
Crush it.
done. I was thinking about stream Persona 5. I thought about stream Persona 5 a little while ago, and I landed on like the same sort of conclusion where it was very daunting. I've seen people stream Persona 5, but they do like a lot of it off stream.
I will break you.
Ow. Okay, I'm changing back so I don't go back to Ravensthorpe looking like this. I think I actually started streaming Persona 5 Royal around the time it came out. But I was like, I think I just was too burned out or something. Because I had like almost just finished Persona 5 base. Okay, head back to Ravensthorpe. But yeah, like I've seen people who play Persona 5 on stream and they come back and they're like levels higher because they just grinded through mementos. Dude, don't worry about streaming the same game. I don't really care. If you want to stream the same game, that's totally fine.
I trust that you have heard.
Yes, we have heard. Charles yet lives.
A hard choice had to be made.
What matters to you? The Loyalists are unhappy with your deal and want their own king on the throne. Our missions will continue.
Now you fight for the kingdom.
It has always been
Yeah, see?
fighting for Eivor. What do you want to do?
Okay, so he's not happy with me, but I want to go back to England.
Back to England?
To England.
Off we go then.
I mean, like we said, it's very cheap. It's honestly, it's probably on sale right now. We're back. God, it's still the Christmas BS. Why? Iran V, are you still voiced by someone different?
Are we safe?
Yep.
It will be many
That's
winters
not her
before
voice.
Frankish troops land on the English shore. My spies say Paris fell. It did. But the situation is thornier than that. In what way? The Queen, Rishardis, believes she can subdue the Mad King in isolation. They have withdrawn to a faraway place.
But Charles has such a stormy reputation. Can this queen tame such a man?
They didn't even get someone like
Well of courage
close to her voice.
She holds sway over Charles like no other.
That is comforting.
We also have a hardy ally in Toka Sinriksdottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. She'll do right by us.
Perhaps they need not know.
I assume they just couldn't get her back.
We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tails to that.
They will say everything, and then some.
Afraid so.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't look like anything really happened to her. It's just... they just didn't get her back for some reason. I wonder if it was just, like, too small of a role for them to not want to have to bring her back or something. It's like in Genshin, there are a few lines in the beginning that aren't a character's, but it's there for the... Yeah. It's always jarring. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Conflicting schedules and stuff. Okay. Oh, it's stuttering. Don't do this to me. All right. We are back home. That's it. That's really just it. There's river raids, which I don't really want to do. Fuel Festival is over in 10 days, even though I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be over like a couple days ago, but I guess they just extended it. Then there's mastery challenges, which, hold on, I'll show you what mastery challenges are. I've done some of them. They are these things. There's 3 trials per thing, and I'm pretty sure there's 3 things. I want to say. And it's like specific objectives that you need to meet, and I don't want to do that. I think I might have had too much Coke and rum. The rum bottle was bigger than I thought. That's honestly, that's my go-to drink. Anytime I go to like a wedding or something, rum and Coke is my go-to. If we ever meet in person. Okay, will do. All right. But yeah, that's it. That is... fuck, that's so weird. I'm gonna save after how many hours? 172 hours. 32 minutes. It was 0 seconds. Nice, nailed it. I am done with Valhalla until the next DLC, anyway. Let's see how we're doing. %. We have earned 72 out of 73 trophies. It's just the mastery challenge, which I probably won't do because you have to earn all the gold medals and it's just a nightmare. But yeah, 100% base game, 100% Wrath of the Druids, 100% Siege of Paris, and 100% Tombs of the Fallen. Mojo streaming, I had rum and Coke while I watched played some Genshin. Nice, dude. Sounds chill. I need to get back into Genshin. I started it, I just haven't made too much progress. Yeah, I keep bringing that up that I need to do that. I just haven't done it yet. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I want to play. I want to play with people. I still need to get my adventure rank up, but I don't think that'll take horribly long. Yeah, I'll throw my friend code in Will's Discord. But yeah, anyway, done with Assassin's Creed Valhalla for now. There's the big DLC coming out in March. And after that, I think they're fully done with Valhalla, I want to say. But for now, we're done. After 5 or 6 months. It's really weird to be done with Valhalla and to not be streaming Valhalla. Up next, probably not tomorrow. I'm probably taking tomorrow off. But up next, I believe, is gonna be God of War. Or maybe I'll play like something in between the two. I don't know. It's always just sort of up in the air what I'm gonna stream. Because like with Valhalla, it was always like, alright, time to stream Valhalla specifically. But now it's like time to stream something. Tuesdays are my busy days. I mean, we'll see. I'm like really shitty with keeping like a schedule. So like I say, no, not tomorrow, but Tuesday, and then Tuesday comes and I'm like, I don't really feel like it. So we'll see. I'll just say next stream is not gonna be Valhalla. But yeah, I am ending stream now. It has been 6.5 hours. Oh, actually, I forgot I have a stream ending screen. Forgot I had that. Next time, which is whenever, I'll be streaming something different. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the raids and the hosts. Thank you for the follows, sound alerts, all that. Till next time, peace out.